bottom, and that's what he's doing. He's protecting our petrodollar. Because at the end of the day, they invest in the U.S. economy. They trust the dollar because it's not backed up by gold anymore. What really backs up that dollar? The United States Armed Forces. We pull up, we bomb shit, take shit over. So you fuck with our dollar, we're pulling up. So as long as we have that power, we will be on top and we will remain up. And I believe. Why did I get this freaking music? Why did I get that?
Well, what about the innocent victim in Austin that died, that piece of shit American, whoever the fuck he was, who was a sleeper cell for a run? The fact is there were no more sleeper cells, or they took them out. But there was a 24-hour period after Trump came up at 2:30 in the morning and said, we're going to war. Within 48 hours, there should have been sleeper cell attacks, but there weren't. Why weren't they? Why weren't there any real terror attacks in this country? Hello?
Excuse me, I have a question. So, I mean, this is the Trump house, and we've been belaboring this topic for quite some time now. When are we really going to have a conversation about the protection of black and white women? Okay, because I'm really tired of listening to the hijab crowd and everybody complaining about what's going on in the Middle East. Okay, when are we going to talk about black and white women here in America? Okay.
Speak up for him, sister. Speak up for him, Queen.
We got to make our local politicians make that a part of their voting platform. We got to start saying that. What about the women's rights? What about colored women? What about white women? What about American women? There has to become a real movement there.
Right, but y'all have to. But listen, y'all have been focused on halal.
Dr. Adams, they already get $100 trillion in female reproductive care. How much is enough? Reproductive care, it's not reproductive care, it's abortion murder care. It funds the doctors, not the patients. $1 billion a year in reproductive.
He was wearing fake rubber breasts, and he was on chat websites with transgender sex workers going by the name of Crystal, where he was asking for the sex workers to call him, are you guys ready for this, a trans bimbo slut. So apparently when he didn't pay one of the sex workers $25,000 fast enough, they ended up letting his business out. And that's how we know about him wearing those fake rubber breasts.
Well, wasn't she also allegedly having an affair with Corey Lewandowski as well?
Yeah, banging on the airplane, banging on the job, banging them out. She's actually in the canning business. But Operation Wetback was a failure, wasn't it, statistically? Because Obama supposedly got more. This very much. Country, into Chicago, into New York, into Miami, into Dallas, into Austin, into Seattle, into San Diego, and he redeployed and hired an additional 500,000 law enforcement to take out this alien invasion of over 20, 30 million illegal alien invaders. They don't belong here. Time to go.
Bill needs to go to the loony bin. I'm trying to understand what's wrong with Edmund. Why does he need to go to the loony bin, Pepe?
Do I really have to answer that?
Yeah. What is it about John Kitover and him?
We have an agreement, Dr. Adams. My name is Aleister Crowley. Do not dox me.
Why does Alex put into a padded room?
Some boogers live on forever.
I'm sorry, just because
That was a powerful booger.
No, the man was scratching his
That
mustache.
booger had strength.
The man was scratching his
Booger had
mustache.
staying power.
Now, see, Beamer, now you're just making shit up. The man was clearly scratching his mustache, and you can see because his fingernail isn't properly in his nostril. Have you ever had a booger just sitting up out of your nose?
I just want to say that booger had strength. That booger had staying power. That was a powerful booger. A profound booger. I only pick winners.
What if you were scratching the side of your lips, somebody said you were scratching your pussy and you're not clean? How would that make you feel? Like, this is a wild accusation. Like, y'all need to stop. The man is weird, but to say that he's learning based on that PTR, like, this is weird.
I appreciate the attempt to maybe sort of.
So, on the campaign to elect John Kitover to Chicago mayor. Thank you, Dr. Adams. You are now my chief counsel.
I'm showing you a photo, right? It was difficult because it's a video. And let me remind you that it
You're
is
showing a photo of a man scratching his mustache.
right? Because you can only capture.
Moderators, I object. This is hearsay. Show the evidence. Moderators, please. I object. I object. I object. Moderators, I object to this. This is all hearsay. Strike from the... Silence the prosecutor. Moderators.
Oh, Beamer, you were studying the man's chest. You said it yourself. I asked you, and you confirmed you were studying the man's chest.
Well, I mean, I wasn't studying the man's chest.
You were studying the man's chest. You gave great detail about the man's chest and about what you thought was on the man's finger. Like, this is weird. This is weird, Beamer. You're watching the man. Maybe you're watching it because you like him. I don't know. But this does not raise. I don't see in
This is a
PTR.
cute. I approve. This is.
I don't think it's cute at all. You are too grown, Beamer. I don't think anything about this is cute. If you want to fuck the man, tell the man you want to fuck the man.
She did. She asked me one day, John, would you... she said, Alistair, would you go out on a date with me? She asked me, and I said, Beamer, what kind of question is that? You have a love of your life. You're dating a black man. I was shocked when she asked me if I would sleep with her.
Kitover, I'm sure you were shocked you found she had a crush on you too.
I was shocked because she says she loves her boyfriend so much, but yet she made a pass at me and tried to, say she wanted to sleep with me. Then her and She-Wolf came in my room, and guess what She-Wolf said? She said her mother raped her. And then they reported my room and they banned all my accounts. She's a fucking snake. A fucking snake. Beamer is no fucking bee. This bitch is a fucking snake. A communist. A socialist. She's nothing but a goddamn Democrat hustler. Posting a strong Republican pig in his nose. Shame on you, fatty. Drug delivering mule. Slave to the robbers. The victims are not innocent. The criminals are innocent. You side with criminals, Beamer, not the victims. Side with the victims, not the criminals. Take Boogergate down.
Alas, you can see.
Beamer, you were watching the man. You were studying the man. You went to see the man's Beamer, you have no evidence. Taking pictures.
It's true, I was only tickling my nose, scratching it. I'd never picked. There was no booger. There was no booger. I deny this prolific booger, this clinger honor booger that stayed on my shirt all day, and then I put a bathrobe over it. That is hearsay. Show the proof of the booger. We want to see the booger. There was no booger. I was merely tickling my nose, scratching it. I wasn't picking for a booger, and there was no booger. Show the booger, or it's all just gossip and hearsay. Strike it from the record. I know I have prolific boogers, but this was not that day. How be?
Why are you questioning this man about underwear?
Why underwear on camera? It's not okay. Yeah, that's a little strange, Adams. Don't you think?
The shit-stained underpants. Let's see the evidence. Show the evidence. There was no no shit stain. Those were clean Hanes. Clean Hanes underpants. How dare you, Matt Cool? Accuse me of shit-stained underpants because Jazzy likes to carry around pictures of me doing yoga. How dare you? Gossip and slander. Defamation of character. Defamation. A man is entitled to scratch his nose when it tickles. There was no booger. I picked no booger. There was no carry-on Klinger booger. You are full of shit, Beamer, as usual.
I guess Boogergate is not getting him into the padded room. It's like,
y'all the one that came up with this evidence. Y'all the ones that should be in the padded room. And
That house too, Adam.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Pepe.
I saw the video. He was sitting on the toilet taking a shit, got up, came to the thing, and picked his nose.
So you were watching the man with the toilet. More evidence y'all look like that.
No,
You are dead camera.
my nose, weapon on my shirt.
Oh.
I was like, I kept pressing. I'm like, what are you talking about? And so she sent me the link to the video and she watched it. And she told me exactly what she said.
holy fuck.
See, what I think is funny is this is technically like the new candid camera. You guys could technically just call me Bob Saget. Like, I am the host of Clubhouse Hidden Camera. Welcome to my show.
I'm looking, these 11 scientists, so it miraculously, some of them were shot dead in their homes or just disappeared completely with like everything left in their house with perfect, no packing, like purses, phones, everything, like they were just like sucked up into space by some beam of light. It's crazy.
I wish I could learn how to do that. Because I'm sick of having to go to truck stops and find fucking women that probably nobody are looking for anyways.
Pepe, lizard, you're into lot lizards?
Yeah, oh yeah, hell yeah.
This is gonna get dark.
But there's mine shafts all around the fucking country. There's maps for them. They're not gonna find them.
So who here is interested? Is anybody here speculating that the United States is going to invade Cuba and do a Day of Pigs, but we'll call it like the Day of Elephants? Because I have a striking suspicion that we are about to topple the government of Cuba once and for all.
What do you guys think? Are we going for Cuba?
A lot of the Cubans I hear mixed opinions from the Cubans, which is weird. So like a lot of the Cubans, obviously they're against communism and they hate the current I'm not sure you call it government. But they also, a very common claim though is that the best of Cuba is already left. And so what you're gonna get is like a huge underclass of people that are, I guess it's, you don't really want them coming here, to say the least.
So what do you think we're going to do, Pepe? Do you think we're...
I think they'll be easy. I think they'll be pretty easy to choke off, like financially. So
I don't think we're going to do anything like militarily, right? Like just those.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Listen, I just want to say that America First is actually a socialist program because it is for we the people, but we don't want the clown world aspect of it. I just want to make that submission. Thank you.
Well, it's funny is because the people who are against America First are usually the Israel First crowd, which is kind of ironic. They want socialism for Israelis, only it's funded by Americans. Isn't that something?
So, do you think that there will be a ground invasion of Iran at the end of the day? Because based on my experience and the things that I've seen, until U.S. boots are on the ground, it's not real. And to make it real, that requires tens of thousands of men deploying to go conduct operations.
It's a highly unpopular war, and Trump's approval ratings have fucking absolutely tanked. I just don't see it happening.
Well, you don't see a lot of things happening. You probably didn't see Maduro getting scooped up in the middle of the night by a griffin and flying him to Manhattan for justice. You probably didn't see that one, did you? The president of Syria is making a security deal with Israel. Boom, done. No more problem from security from Syria forever. But it looks like that guy is going to be the strong man in Syria now.
I love how Israel, our greatest ally, is making alliances with the basically the fucking ISIS leaders.
No. These are Al Qaeda leaders. There's a difference between Al Qaeda and ISIS, Pepe.
Yeah, what is the first thing they started doing once they got power? They started fucking killing Druze, Christians, and Alawites. Like, these people are fucking terrorists.
They're just doing what Muhammad told them to do. But at the end of the day, our glorious president has won so much already that I can't believe there's even more winning to do. I'm actually
justified in how much do you think is just complete, unsupported, bandwagon appeal? Hate.
He's saying, like, that's why the Jesus meme is so funny, because this is what I can't understand about people that hate him, especially in the psychedelic community. They fail to see the divinity that is within Donald Trump, and they fail to see the concept that there's
Oh,
No, it's not stupid. It's philosophy. You're stupid. The thing is, there's not a speck of dust out of place in the whole universe. And so even guys like Pepe that hate the Jews and hate Israel and hate Zionism, hate philosophy, come on here and they just scream, N-word! 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 Because that's all they got. They don't got nothing but the N-word in the show. It's a boring Pepe show. But if you like to be shocked, Pepe's your guy, because he will say the N-word, which is one of the most verboten words in America, as well as the F-word, as well as even the R-word. You can't say the R-word. That's so ridiculous. Anyways, I hope I'm articulating, because I want to get into the ejaculating. And what I'm trying to tell you is there's not a speck of dust out of place in the whole universe. If you have that reframe, even in your own personal life, it'll resolve a lot of memories that might be a little traumatic. Hello?
What was that big word for Bolton?
It's just Belton.
Can you spell that big word for me?
DERBOTEN.
Concrete will use it 20 times next week.
Yeah, don't give me that.
I did.
People keep talking about the fact that I got no children, and all I want to say is Danny, Jewish Danny on here, very annoying girl. If her and I have a kid, we will create a Super Saiyan annoying person. This could be the Messiah we're looking for. If you've seen the movie Dune, you got to understand genetic engineering and all this. Type of mutant that is emergent only when the internet came into existence. And so Pepe, in a way, he doesn't like the fact that Donald Trump, I said, has divinity. Well, Pepe has divinity. And if anybody hates Pepe, that's because they fail to see the divinity in themselves. So all I'm trying to say is, the more you think, the more you speak, the further from the truth you're gonna get. Hello.
Protium? What was that word? What was that word you used? Earth to John. Come in, John.
He's picking his nose. By the way, I don't know the word diabolical mean.
Like evil. Like a very. It's probably either diabolical mean. It's used to describe like a plan or a plot. Generally, it's like a diabolical plan. In other words, like an evil plan.
Exactly.
Look, if you believe that the Zionists, blew up 3 skyscrapers on 9/11, and Shel Silverstein was involved, that would be diabolical, wouldn't it? Diabolical! Motherfuckers, diabolical! Articulating, ejaculating, articulating, and ejaculating. Diabolical, motherfucker!
So have you heard the term Jewish lightning? It's when you burn your own house down and say that struck by lightning, so you can get your insurance money. It's a Jewish thing to do.
Okay. All right. So I want to go back to what Bima asked about the hatred that people may have for one person. So I'm just going to run through a couple things, and you tell me what human being on planet Earth has been impeached twice, had a Russian collusion that did not turn out correctly, had 2 assassination attempts, had 34 counts against him in the New York court, and went there every day.
Who robbed off the porn star while his wife was giving birth?
Hold on. I would never interrupt you, Tom. Who decided to make $7 million on his mugshot? I don't know how many people in the world ever done that on his mugshot. And how many of us would have even survived any of these things to go through the J6 committee that they tried to tear him down, and to come back and win every swing the popular vote, and to beat not only Hillary Clinton, also Harris, the whole Democratic regime. Tell me one person. All right, no, Biden didn't do any of that.
Well,
So
Biden was part of that he lost. Biden lost him. He didn't run.
yeah, exactly. But you're correct, man. So, but if you look at all these things, why would anyone want to criticize someone who's had all this up against us and he still gets us every day because he loves his country? Just think about what the regime, the machine, has tried to put against one American. Because I don't look at Donald Trump as my American. He just happened to run for the office of president. But he's just another American. So, B-Mom, this is what I say to you. Disease is real. The deranged syndrome is real because people look more at someone else than themselves. And for me, the only person I'm responsible for is Edward. Donald Trump's responsible for Donald Trump. But I am right now, at 52 years old, happy that he's the president of the United States with everything he's gone through.
Oh, yeah.
Because he's been through some stuff. And whatever the world tries to throw at him, I think he's proved that he can go through some stuff. I land there.
Thank you, Edward. Bima, what say you? If anything. You silenced the great Bima, Edward.
I just think in relationships, we should.
I definitely think been spread information now versus yesteryear. So, I mean, I don't know, but I don't trust it and prove it. And I think that there are ultimately some good things that every president could be net positive or negative. I don't know. I wouldn't be the one to tell you that, but I don't ever trust anybody that says ultimately.
You want the federal government completely removed, right?
Kaput.
Yes.
I want it deregulated. I want it like massively limited. Like if I can't get, post-conventional cognitive neural development,
What?
highest level of emotional maturity. I would say, can we do like a far libertarian sort of like
Employment at the federal government is down 40% already. Do you want the president to not have as much power to take us to war?
So you would bring power back to literally the states to start with, right? You want more than that, obviously, but that's where you want power to reside, right? Obviously, back in the hands of more of the local government, of your local government.
So that's
Like a start, at least. I know you want more than that. You want to go way, way further. I get that, but
right.
they would take that in a heartbeat.
No, it's not hard.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely. In the federal government is to protect the local, well, not the local, but the states from over-regulating themselves, right? So the federals, okay, yeah, we want to keep it deregulated, innovative, creativity, loving, forward-moving.
Sank back in 1912. The owners of the storm
society.
Part of the museum ended up taking a award out of a request to a pretty bizarre coincidence in Illinois.
What would the government? Would we be able to govern ourselves in a micro version of ourselves in that way? What do you think? Where would we go? What would it look like? How do you
Well, one thing, I don't think that we would be a superpower anymore. I think that that would, because of all the other potential competition for other currencies and with everything that we'd be able to grow, I don't think we would have that power. But it would allow people to make direct contracts, decide for themselves, get rid of all of the competition inhibitors, have to go with those ebbs and flows, right? Government tries to keep us up all the time, despite, some failures. We're going to have to take the failures as they come, but the failures are going to be just as great as the next mile.
Right. Edward's chomping at the bit. So, if I say to you, if I got to govern my own life on my life, right? And unfortunately, if you ask the average person that comes on this platform, who is their local mayor, who's their local sheriff? Do they even know their government? Do they even know what's happening in their own state? Most of them couldn't tell you. But they can tell you what's happening here. Removes. Others say, we the people need to take our rightful place in the actual documents we have. We hold the security when it comes to the big government. I ask a lot of Americans almost every week, what truth do you believe in? Do you know what a lot of them do to make their mom? What we're going to talk about? Maybe it's racist. There are no actually so it's very hard to govern the people. You don't even know the foundation of the country. That's why so the people that's even running for all these offices know that it's a big.
What do you want to say to the next person?
Okay, it's the only place you can go to become big. There's so many vaccines, so many things, and they're just living off of the public dole. And this is the hardest thing. You just shrink it, we just keep having to encourage to really do this. I don't just work conservation in 62. I don't think America could have done it to break this whole thing. Yeah, I don't think they have. I don't think we have the stuff. I think we're afraid. No, I land there. That's a good point. Would you follow the Constitution at all in your world at all? That's a good question.
They're there to sign it. That was their contract. They contracted and they had the opportunity to say, this is what we want for this society, right? New generations that gain the ability to participate in society, we don't get to opt in or out of what we decide, right, that is going to be beneficial or harmful to us. We just inherited the system that somebody else signed off on us, for us. And so ultimately, yeah, I think that there would just be a couple small, I mean, I love the Constitution, but I think that there should be some small caveats that would allow for more privatization, a lot more, significant more, a lot more competition, a lot more free market. And, you know, because it's not that I don't like a lot of the things that the government is trying to do. It's just that that was never intended for the government to do. That was intended for us to do. How they organize and get our tax dollars together to pass something. The reason they did that then, I believe, truly, and to take control and to opt in and out with seconds. We spend 7 to 8 hours a day scrolling social media, you know, our kids do anyway, and then God knows how much adults do. I mean, like, look at us right now. We could spend a couple, you know, hours a week opting in and out to things that we want with direct control over. We have direct agency, right? More accountability. This voting in new representatives, I'll tell you what, that was what got me, that's what made me lose my passion for the Constitution as it stands, because that's what originally was brought to me. They said, oh, you know what? You don't like the way that the laws are, BMO. Well, you got to make sure that you vote. Okay, all right. So make sure as soon as I could, I started to vote. Then I started to vote, and I'm like, listen, I'm voting, and these politicians still ain't doing shit. They're not doing what I need them to do. Oh, well, now that you're voting, you also have to campaign for the people that you want to get into, a vote, elected. You got to go out and campaign. You got to put that work in, get them elected. Okay, no problem. So I campaigned all over, local, all the way to presidential. I was doing campaigns for a really long time. But then you know what I saw? Even after they got elected into office, they still weren't doing what they were doing, what they were supposed to do, or what we elected them to do. And so then I said, well, what now? And then society said, oh, well.
Which president was this, Bima? George Bush? Who was it?
You're talking.
I know you said you worked even up to a presidential campaign. Let's hear the presidential campaign you worked on.
Presidential, definitely a presidential.
Who was it, Bima? Specifics. Hello?
There is no specific. It's every elected official. Do you know how many elected officials there are in the United States? Over 500,000. Okay, so this is the ultimate point.
500,000? Holy shit!
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, exactly. And so ultimately, what we're doing is we're just giving our direct agency over to somebody else to make these decisions. And I think that that's I like the organization. But all I'm saying is we should have a little bit of shit. And then sometimes it doesn't matter. Because if you're in a stronghold, you're a Republican, you're going to go to a stronghold, and it makes sense. We all go to a county. Get to a Republican county. Oh, well, look, there ain't no Republican counties in my state. I'm like, oh, go to a whole new state. Oh, and you get to the whole new state, and then you're still there. It's no guarantee. There's no promise, right? And then you wait to change the laws, right? The one thing that I did like is some of the states in the United States have direct democracy measures, and some are indirect democracy states, right? And the direct democracy measures, I do like that, and I do think that as long as they are for
dressed as a woman robbing you. Hello?
Well, you said it.
I love the way you articulate your information.
Articulating and ejaculating.
So this is what I would share with you in contrast. You right now get life, liberty, and your pursuit of happiness. That's not given to you by any form of government. That's given to you by your creator. I agree with you that our representatives do not go there. People don't stand on their principles. This is the harder part. Because listen, I have a company, right? And if I bring somebody in, I have to keep my word to them. If I'm going to run for any public office, I got to do everything I can to keep my word to the constituents. And really, it's not my word. As they always say, is that
you keep going in and out a little bit.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Can you hear me now? That if you don't show up at a lot of these places, Bima, I can tell you literally, the city we live in is 40, and out of that, there's probably literally 73% of our city are registered to vote. I don't care if they're Democrat or not, they just registered. we get less than 17% of the people, both in the every 2-year voting and also the presidential election. So it's really, the people who running know this, that there's not a lot of people that's going to participate. And I think that's what we're missing in BMOM, is that the people do not govern themselves enough so they can see all the foolery going on out here. There's a lot of foolery. And that's why I don't trust. I hold truth to be self-evident, that there's no person on planet Earth that has my interest in mind better than me. No mayor, no sheriff, no congressman or woman, not my governor, and not the United States of America. If Edward does not, him and his wife does not keep their own interest in their mind.
It's called personal responsibility.
Exactly, my responsibility. So, Dima, I hear you, but for me to actually really give my sovereignty or my agency to some other person, hoping they're going to do right, I guess it's hard for me to believe that one. So,
Edward, are you a Quaker?
Yeah, I agree with you. Edward, I totally agree with you. See, and I think that you're right too. And I learned that also very early on. I've been an elections inspector for many years now.
Right, the inspector's here.
Elections inspector does, right? I was an elections inspector back when we were still pulling actual canvases with the little. And my point is I was shocked back then when I would pull canvas for a city of 60 to 70,000 people with only 1,000 people showing up to vote, and you're in a local election. That's insane to me.
That's because it's election fraud.
It's crazy. Okay, that's insane. So yes, and I see that too. But that's the cool thing, because I think most people just want to get along, right? We don't want to have to. We want to be. People don't want. We just don't have the bandwidth to put all of this extra energy into managing whatever we're going to do. But this is the thing: for some of us that do care about the little things that we don't disagree with, we're stopped.
But Bima, where are you on accounting? Because at $100 billion a month and $40 trillion in debt, where do you stand on accounting, Bima? I mean, your philosophy's brilliant, but are you an accountant? Are you an actuarial scientist?
Carry on, Bima.
I forgot what I was saying. He's so annoying.
I admitted that I'm one of the most annoying people in the world, but again, I do understand accounting and finance. And when you go to usdebtclock.org and you look at the financial picture, oh my fucking God. But the fact is, we have a $60 trillion a year GDP, but so does India, so does China. We're in the top 3. I don't know if anybody's complaining or upset. Thank God you live in America. Just praise God now. Hello.
This is so random, and I don't know why I just thought of it. But what happens if people just never? What if they all just decided not to vote? Does anybody know what happens?
Yeah, the person with the most votes still wins, dumbass.
No, it takes one person to vote. I get that.
Exactly. How much weed are you smoking?
I know. I'm really high right now, so I'm just trying to figure it out. What is going on? What would happen? Does anybody know? I'm being serious.
I know, but I think we need to get more people to participate in their own republic. I think that this is where I think we miss a lot. And right now we're paying for it. We're paying for the neglect.
We pay for the elections through taxes, people. It's your state board of elections.
Yeah, so one thing that Bima said, she said about, the taxes and all these things. Guys, 1913 is when they actually instituted the tax rate, okay, where we get taxed as Americans. Just think about that, 1913, we're only 250 years old as a country. But how did America survive before 1913? Think about it. We did it all through tariffs, export, import, and we still survived. I don't think that today that a lot of Americans really understand the real benefit. If I made an investment, Dima, in anything, I should get a return on it. And right now, if I have a representative say they're representing me, and we give them our tax dollars, how do I know that I get it back in return? Now, in Orange County, I can tell you that a lot of the tax dollars do go to our schools. We have great schools. I also know that we have great roads out here. Our trees, everything are taken care of. much money, meet as many networking people as they can, and get as many free meals and go on golf courses. That's all. So for me, it's really hard because the average American today, and correct me if I'm wrong, everyone, the average American today is uninformed about how it's supposed to really work.
Yeah, I agree with you. I definitely agree with you. Especially with, I definitely agree. I worry though, is it a worry? Because over the years, especially in the 20th century, we built such massive piles of legislation. We taught, trained, and indoctrinated the growing generations to think that government's supposed to solve the problem, and they forget that government's only supposed to protect them. And I wish that we just had a better opportunity to do that, or to teach people that it is up to us to build these solutions and to resolve this ourselves. But at the same time, we need legislation out of the way so we have the ability to do that. That's why I liked one thing Trump has made me very proud about is his, I always mention this, it's his his promise to eliminate 10 pieces of legislation for every one he passed. That was the promise he made to himself. In January, he said at the Economic Forum, and then I'm not sure if he mentioned it again during the State of the Union, but I think he said it both times where he said, I'm averaging, over 125 pieces of legislation I'm removing, right? And this is the thing, a lot of Democrats are frustrated because they see how so much funding is being pulled from so many aspects of society. And that's the way it's supposed to be, though. And it's not to say, right, Democrats process it as, oh, you don't care. You don't care about education. You don't care about health care. You don't care about the thing is no, we care about it. But we care about it so much that we know the right thing to do is to let us solve it. Because we're going to come up with the better solutions versus a bunch of pencil neck bureaucrats that, get together, they slap one thing together and think that that's the one way that we can solve a problem with the infinite number of ways that this world power with all these amazing people, everybody's listening to this right now, absolutely brilliant minds, right, that we can't come up with better solutions, right, even if it's a year later, even if it's past, and then I feel that for Mark a little bit.
Yeah, I know, but it's pretty crazy because these people have literally, what are they actually doing? They're just pushing paper. And this legislation that they just passed, like you said, most people don't even know it. They don't even understand it. We got so many legislators that the average American cannot even understand. Listen, there's 81,000 pages to the U.S. tax code. 81,000. Why? It's just crazy. That's what I mean by you get people who really have zero value trying to explain to people how each state should operate, not how only each state, because this is my understanding. I'm going to land on this guy. We have 350 independent Americans. We have 50 independent states. And we have 40 to 35 people in the House and 100 in the Senate. I do not know why they don't leave us alone. Just leave us alone. Period. Let us decide, because I personally believe that we can, my wife and I, we can invest our money better than we can as Americans. And I really believe that if we didn't have all this stuff over our head.
Edward, the party is trying to liberate America. It's in the name, Edward. Join the Libertarians.
I can't go that far. I'm a Republican. Choose a Republic or whatever you say. I still believe I'm personally responsible for that. hold self-evident, right? I don't think a lot of people hold their truth to be self-evident. That my life, my liberty, and my pursuit of whatever I want to pursue is up to Edward. I say this a lot, guys. Am I willing to work for the outcome? And I personally believe today that a lot of Americans have excuses and they want to go to some central area to see if they can help. And that's just crazy. Okay, I'm sorry. There's no one. My dad used to say this all the time. Okay, my dad was born in 1919. My grandma was born late 1800s. And they both said, oh, life comes out of a parachute. The person's going to be your biggest problem every day is the one you see in the mirror.
Yeah, you're so amazing to have around, Edward. You know, just listening to you, it's so, I don't know if you understand the depth of the influence that you have, but I have to say, every time I hear you speak, it really inspires me, even when I'm feeling like hopeless and sad, and you know how we could cycle about our thoughts. It's such a good, a good refreshing. I don't know how to explain
It's
it.
very wholesome.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
And it makes me feel good. It makes me feel like, you know what? There is a lot of problems, but I'm gonna get up tomorrow and I'm gonna do stuff because I still have the ability, the capacity, and we have so much opportunity. Yeah. Thank you, Edward, for always, constantly just awesome positivity and really uplifting and encouraging.
It's a philosophy, really. It's neurolinguistic programming.
My wife says this all the time. We were fortunate to be born in America to where we have the opportunity to do what we do. The opportunity that someone, before we ever got here, said that you can pursue your own happiness, your life and your liberty comes from God. You have a right to protect your family. I'm going to use what I know that's been written way before I got here. I'm 62, individual. It was built for the people. And I personally believe that a lot of people miss out on the supreme law of the land. Because that's why some people say, you guys so good about Donald Trump. And I deal with this a lot with ethnically black people because they want to always name all the people. Nelson Mandela, Malcolm X, Dr. King. I have my own wife, I have my own kids, I have my own house. That's my So I learned that from my father. So I'm going to take what my father and my grandfather taught me. You are responsible for your own life. You never let anybody tell you. There's no person thinking about you every day. And my dad used to say that in our neighborhood. If you think some white guy sitting around your house thinking about you every day, you have been. My kids said I would have to do it. No white guy sitting around thinking about me. If they are white, I'm going to say, you both got mental issues. But I'm not focused on that. I'm 62.
I think about how I can bring about the demise of the black people of the earth on a daily basis.
Yeah, thank you, Steve. Thanks.
Well, that's what I thought you were
No, and
Edward, did you read what Clarence Thomas said just this week in Austin, Texas, about the Constitution? It touches on some of the points you're making.
Yeah, I haven't got to read it yet, but I will look it up because it did come to my feed because I love Thomas, what he writes, because obviously, again, he's one of the legislating.
He completely describes in the legislative speak what you just described about, those of us who choose to be left alone by our government and pursue the core tenets of the Constitution. We require people like him to basically put it in the context of how the political entities in the country threaten those, rights that were extended to us by the Constitution, right? So, what I find nice about this, because I don't know how his comments could have been more perfectly timed than like right now. He went to Austin, Texas, which is the liberal capital of Texas, and University in Texas, and had enough gut. He was not booed. No one threw anything at him. There were no protests. And he was in a rare situation where he was able to articulate that without distraction or disruption. it's a pretty, he had a speech, and then they had a question and answer period where he was asked, and he reinforced his points in this lecture, which I think you'll find resonate with what he just told everybody here. Occupied with the whole effort of trying to control the rest of us, actually live a life where we go out and realize no one really gives a shit about us, and there's no white man trying to take you down, and there's no black man trying to take me down type mentality. Your dad, that was pretty good advice from your dad, by the way. I'll be thinking your dad went off, but that's the deal, man. I don't think it could.
The man I respect, him and my grandpa, I respect. They own property in America. My grandpa, my dad always said they never met a slave. They never met a slave owner. So they're not going to have a slave mentality. They're American. They love this country. And they're going to be American. To me, I'm just grateful that I was born in that home. I'm grateful that God chose those to be my parents and my granddad. And there were men who showed up. And I'm just very fortunate because my dad said, son, in this life, you will be with responsibility, not your legacy. And he said, you're going to be a foot of something. You're not going to walk through life being.
Yeah, so I used to think that our, philosophical and intellectual understanding of the principle and the core tenets of our documents were so broadly understood, and I underestimated how the corruption against it over 2 or 3 generations could erode that to the point where when we were younger, you just needed a reminder once in a while to remember what America stood for. Now it's constantly under attack. We've had 2 generations of indoctrination at our higher education institutions, and I'm beginning to think it's going to require a systematic, refresher of why and how our country's different from all the other countries that ever preceded us with sort of a core document. You know what I'm saying? So it is the sort of discussion of the day, and that's why I keep telling you to go ahead and read it, because I hope there's very few voices that could be as articulate as his. His speech reminded me, Edward, I don't know if you still read, but if you want to really read something boring and it won't matter for the rest of your life, go ahead and read it. Talk. He reminded me of how Abraham people, you've heard of the Gettysburg Address. That's just a few hundred words, and there's very few messages ever better communicated than that. And that's what he sounded like. That's what he sounded like today. So I'm just going to say the last time I get lost, I go drink some beer or something. But the deal is, if you get a chance, go ahead and listen to Thomas. It's pretty good.
passionate about police and how we perceive them in the United States. I think a lot of people see them as the people who are like, oh, how could we defund police? We have crimes. We need people, a nice organization to combat and keep track of holding criminals accountable. We need this institution. I don't think that that's what defund the police is saying. Defund the police isn't about that. It's about all of the other things that come with the institution of law enforcement that are negatively affecting a cycle that are whatever there might be in the particular area. It's just going to be a constant thing. They talk about the school to prison pipeline and stuff like that. So, yeah, what do you mean? You're telling me that just people are going to run amok and create crimes, and nobody's going to be there to hold that's what you want. You want chaos. You want anarchy. No, that's not what we want. We want defensive security. Is if you are not committing a crime that involves a person or person's property, then you can't have violent back force be the solution to something that isn't a violent crime to begin with. Do you see what I'm saying? Like that's a problem. It's a contradiction, not even a hypocrisy. I don't know what we would call that, but it's not proportionate. It doesn't make sense. So we see how other countries, and I understand we have a large population, and I get that. And also, there are different communities that are going to require different levels, right, of this because of whatever is happening at the time. But I think that we really need to start to transition out of a different type of jail system because the recidivism rates, this doesn't make sense. This isn't helping anybody, and we're not helping. I mean, I just think that's crazy. So, yeah, let's not defund the police entirely. We might be able to get there. There's a town that's next to me that has no police. In the entire town, zero, no police department. They only have a sheriff. And that's just been the case forever. And you could imagine how do they solve crimes? You think they don't have crimes? Yeah, of course they have crimes. Of course they do. But maybe
Bima, this goes back to what Dr. Edward was saying about personal responsibility. We don't use our rights. We've got a Second Amendment right, but we've got a debt problem. How do we solve it? We arm ourselves, obviously. Hello.
So you think with a debt problem, arm ourselves, and then what do we do with the army?
It's called making an adjustment to a budget. Hello. Again, I know you're not an accountant or an actuarial scientist, but numbers and finance are real, as we just occurred an hour ago when we were talking about math. Some of you think that math isn't real, that $100 billion a month in VIG on a $40 trillion mortgage isn't real. Those are your taxes you're going to have to pay back, everybody. Everybody owes $400,000 to the government. You just don't know it yet. Hello?
So there's a couple of
Hello?
when we say, and I want somebody to look this up, we have 350 million Americans. Can anyone tell me how many law enforcement that we have in the United States, including all federal law, federal FBI, everybody?
A couple million?
No, not even a couple million.
I think it's less than a million.
170,000?
Yeah, there you go. See, so look at most of America are governing themselves. How about defund the criminal? How about people talk about the people that are actually assaulting all the people and breaking in there and doing really bad stuff?
Stop providing retirement programs in prison. When someone murders, we kill them. We save the money. Hello?
It's okay, Bebop. Listen, I got it. So all I'm saying to you guys is this. I'm 62. I've never been arrested. I've never got involved with the police in the sense of, have I been pulled over? Yes.
He's a smooth criminal.
Thank you, Peppy. You're correct.
He's a smooth criminal.
Because I'm choosing not, Peppy, to be reckless in life. Because I learned from my father, again, the word recklessness was 2 words. words, whatever I wreck, I would have less of it. So one thing I'm not going to do is participate in criminal behavior. That's a choice that Edward gets to make and everyone else gets to make. So, and we all know this, and you correct me if I'm wrong, if you're driving down the freeway and you happen to see a black and white, what happens to all of us?
Come on, Edward. We know you ran out.
Look up the number. How many people who served as a police officer, a sheriff, an FBI Secret Service in their whole career, 45 years, 40 years, 35 years, never used their firearm? Never.
Majority of them.
And I think that's really good. See, and this is the thing.
Except for a lot of women that just pull it out by accident and shoot somebody by accident. Oops.
Don't you know somewhere to be? That's what I love about our country, because Edward, you're right. And we have a lot of problems, right? Sure, yes, I agree. But we do. We govern ourselves, and we are really good people. We're generally really good people. And what I'm saying is, even if it's just 1 million, there are still so many circumstances in many different areas across the United States. Let's say that even if there were just, I don't know, I mean, you could just say half the union, or we could say even a quarter. We could say, I don't know, like 15.
Half the union, what is this, 1865, Bima?
Okay, if we have issues with police that can be improved, we should want to improve them. I've seen for myself how law enforcement,
Bima, how are you going to improve a cop? You've been on Clubhouse. People here have the emotional tolerance of a gnat. How are you going to change a whole culture, Bima? What are you going to do? Put them in police re-education camps, Bima? Hello?
State to state and culture to culture, particularly with what type of area, what type of city, whatever type of scape, you know what I'm saying, right? Environment. You might need more, you might need less, whatever. But in some areas, there are a lot more problems that are being that they don't need to exist. And I want to point those out.
I disagree with what you're saying entirely. We're one of the only. In fact, I think we might be the only, what I would consider, that allows people something like the Second Amendment. It is unheard of in other countries, that are similar to ours. Now, our police have to deal with something that the police in Britain in France and the Netherlands have to deal with on a much less frequency than ours do, and it is also true that it's hard for people to get a gun. And if you're a criminal, you're probably, there's a good chance you'll have one. And it is also true that if you look at a map of any given city, and sometimes the cities by and large, or towns even, can be a hot spot in and of themselves, but you are going to get police that live in, or that are working in a city that has a huge violent crime problem. And the reason I'm bringing up violent crime is because violent criminals are the ones that will tend to, shoot at the police, point a gun at the police, that kind of stuff. You're kind of asking for a perfect system where you cannot have perfection. Without firearms, fine, nobody's allowed to own firearms. The cops can't own them. People can't own them. There's a complete abolition of firearms. Something tells me that there's still going to be, abuses that will take place, miscalculations. I don't see it. There's no such thing as a perfect police officer.
That's true, baby. Chris?
I was going off on basically what Edward was talking about. Look, about the whole defund the police. Most people, especially black people, we're not yelling defund the police. I got police who are police officers. One of them went to school with me, and they never done any type of activity to where they violated somebody's rights or anything. But we're not asking to defund the police. We're just simply asking for the percentage of cops who criminal activity. We want them to be treated just like actual criminals. Because an actual criminal does a crime, they go to prison. Well, the cop who does it, the exact same thing, should be going to prison too.
Can you give examples though of like where is our police used to be far more corrupt? Like the special with the special something division, I forget what it was in New York City. More than half of them got arrested and fired. It was the special investigations division, and like being corrupt, like in the NYPD was common. I mean, it's like you're a sucker if you're not corrupt. But today, that's like, you hear about these examples, and I think you'll always continue to hear about examples. These people are corruptible, but you do see people getting caught. And I would say like those police bodies are lying about the encounter.
Yeah. Chris, did you want to keep going? Or
that's it for right now. If I could go with something, I'll definitely say.
all right, appreciate it, man. Also follow the house, by the way, if you don't mind. They appreciate it. Jennifer, you wanted to jump in? Hello.
I don't really necessarily have anything to say about police, but I wanted to say in the aspect of like contradiction as far as like human beings, like I work with children and I have since the 80s. I've worked with children since probably 85, and I've noticed recently that children nowadays are very contradictory, and they're also, I don't know, they don't have a filter. They say things and do things that, I don't know what the age is in this group, but I'm 50 and they say and do things that I would never say and do as a child or a teenager.
You're like a granny. Like my grandparents would have to walk barefoot and shit to school.
No, I wouldn't say that, but yeah, I don't know, like kids don't really have a filter these days, and they don't have a concept of what's right and wrong, and I don't know, so it's like, it's challenging when it comes to younger adults and kids, and I don't know. So anyway, I just wanted to share that.
I was just trolling.
But yeah, I guess I'm a granny, Peppy.
I was trolling you, I'm sorry.
No, I know I'm not a granny, but thank you.
Thank you for sharing that, Jennifer.
I have a 9-year-old, so I'm definitely not a granny.
Did you have birth at 42?
Oh, you got this smile.
No, I'm curious.
I birthed my daughter when I was 40. Yeah, I have a 9-year-old. She's about to be 10 in June.
And was that your first or first
my
time?
one and only? Yeah. I mean,
It's actually pretty good. I
got pregnant before her, but I unfortunately miscarried, and I wanted to have more after her, but unfortunately my marriage didn't work out. So
I'm sorry.
Jennifer, I think at this point I probably could have another because my menstruation is. I mean, not to share too much of my business, but yeah, I probably could have another. I just don't have a partner right now, unfortunately.
Oh, where do you live?
Anyway, but my point was that I work with kids, and I've noticed that like my high schoolers are, I don't know, they're just very.
You can say it.
Nothing, like it's no business. Where when I was a kid, like
Chicago.
I don't know, I had boundaries in front of my leaders, So anyway.
Is a fraud and a criminal who lied. Repressions and socialism for black slaves. Free buses for abortions from out of state. Allow teens to take over streets and cause chaos. Borrows $1.3 billion to give up to his crony non-profits. The FBI needs to arrest Mayor Brandon Johnson and his C2 mafia. A 4 Chicago, Mayor Brandon Johnson is a fraud and a criminal who lied. Proportions and socialism for black slaves. Free buses for abortions from our state. Allow thieves to take on the streets and cause chaos. Borrow 1.3 billion to get onto his crowded mouth. The FBI needs to arrest Mayor Brandon Johnson and his CTU mafia propaganda. Affordability is a scam. Brandon Johnson is the tax. Brandon is the scam.
The lecturer who knows all. The lecturer who knows all. Brendan is the text. Brandon is the scam. Brendan is the fraud.
I'll be honest with you, I don't really have a whole lot of opportunities to go out and meet single dads or single
Chicago
She has a fucking 9-year-old full-time.
questions and solutions.
Yeah, I mean, I left my husband 3 years ago, and in addition to raising a 9-year-old, I homeschool her, and I also manage a business. So my life, and I travel a lot. So because of business, so my life is pretty chaotic. And the times when I want to go out and meet men, I don't really have that opportunity. You know, I have a 9-year-old on my side. So
I can see there is one group.
hopefully her dad will step up a little bit.
Jennifer, I know you're just getting to know Pepe, but Pepe is a very eligible bachelor, Jennifer.
She's kind of shut the fuck up. God damn, dude.
He's a real polite young guy, Jennifer. You're gonna love Pepe. He's so polite.
Down, dude. Holy shit.
Who was that?
It's the youth.
Yeah, it's fucking,
The newspaper guy.
Mr. Over?
yeah, he's screaming and doing stupid
Oh,
shit.
yeah. Oh, gosh.
Oh
Please,
yeah,
I hope
it's
you guys
right.
hear
You
this
can,
conversation.
everything's being streamed, so if you're,
Oh,
don't want your
goodness.
business all over.
Anyway, no, it's all good. I have nothing to hide.
I do think this is where women will say it's not her demographic at her age, and she is somewhat anomalous to have a 9-year-old at 50.
Yeah.
But if you meet a woman who's like, let's say 24, and she already has a kid or two, and you're 24, I would say like to a young man, I would tell him, yeah, don't do that. Just if you can avoid it, just do not do that. I would say the exact same thing to a woman. If the 24-year-old man, it's just like, look, you guys are really young. Don't go with the single guy. If anything, let the people that already have kids meet each other. I would say, as you get older, so I was 30 when I met my ex. We lived together for 7 years. I can really care to do that's like even like unflattering pictures of myself, like on dating apps. Yeah. Like,
like, what do you mean? English. And it's like, wow, and I'm like, I don't want to be racist, but like, like they're whiter than me.
Yeah, it's not racist.
Yeah, right. Yeah. So they feel everything they could, and they're and then, but I knew they were wearing and bars, so I stayed away from like conversation because I told the people around them like, look, we might be smarter than them or whatever, little Irish people, but they could, it's gonna be like 3 times harder to people, somebody that doesn't know how to fight. So we can't. I'll never forget that.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's like
I'm glad you know about that.
In Marbella last year, and there was so many like hundreds of people just using, I don't know, like they made it feel like it was their territory. If you didn't do it, then like you're the problem. And it's crazy. It's like honestly everybody.
I heard everyone in the U.S. is because of the immigration policies. Isn't that reflective of some of that? Because if you get people like that, you can say, okay, you can't just camp out in the park.
Yeah.
Like, you gotta go.
Taxes, they park up wherever they want, and then they leave like rubbish, they cause trouble, like. People in the UK are focusing on the lyrics that are all of this like soft and like divide and actually
even if we don't deport people because of their skin color, we deport them if they're illegal or if they commit crime.
Yeah.
welcome to the new moon. How are you feeling tonight, Aurora?
Oh, just doing the doings. How about yourself? You reading good books? Causing shenanigans?
Yeah, causing shenanigans.
What could you call shenanigans? You're really good at that, actually.
Everybody hates you.
Me?
No, that's what people say to me all the time.
Say me.
Everybody hates you.
I actually don't hate you. I quite like you. You remind me of somebody that I was quite fond of in a platonic way. He was interested in all the same things you're interested in, but you're smarter and probably more successful. Yeah. But he taught me enough that that's why you and I were able to click.
Oh, because of this guy, the inferior magician.
No. He's a master magician. He just didn't have the same. Yeah, everybody's got their own path. There's so many magicians. So many.
I saw this girl's.
Gosh, and they're all over the world. Yeah.
There was this girl's dating profile. She was like, if you are a magician, a comedian, or a politician, I want to have nothing to do with you. Swipe left. I was like, how the fuck did she know?
All three.
Ah.
Oh, jeez. Actually, you and I have so much in common based on things that we studied. We would enjoy each other's company.
This is the same thing. Whether just imagine we're separated by a glass wall. It's the same thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Somehow
we what?
Somehow you motivated somebody to put money in my PayPal account without me asking. That nice.
Well, when I ate that steak and stayed in a hotel room when I ran for Congress because people at Clubhouse gave me money, I enjoyed it all the much. Yeah, I mean, I literally had like a really nice dinner. And I was like, this is because of people in Clubhouse. I was like, I can't believe this is, it wasn't a lot of money, but it was like, I'm still really appreciating it came from people from this app because I consider what I do to be entertainment. And I think I was compensated pretty much because I'm like, providing content for people. There's no other way to raise the money.
Yeah. Well, you definitely do provide content, that's for sure. You're not somewhat.
Yeah. Most people though, they're like, it's just in his office. He's got 100,000 videos of him sitting in his room in his apartment. It's a lot of videos.
Well, somehow you managed to include me and several others into your repertoire. Caused us to be well known, whether we knew it or not.
Wow.
So it's because of you, actually, that so much attention was drawn to little old me. I'm pretty sure of it.
By who?
You were one of the reasons. Huh?
By who? Who's your benefactor?
Who's the benefactor? Well, there was a lot of people who were paying attention to you, apparently, and me. And they were taking notice in the local area. Yeah. So they benefited from the ideas and concepts that we spoke about here. We moved people, inspired them.
what, you like did something? You did something like in the real world?
Me?
You?
Yes, I've done things. Now lately, no. But I've done some magnificent things in the real world. Mm-hmm. Unbelievable stuff. So have you. You're a magician. Of course you have.
So I had to make myself a sundae
A Sunday?
with honey,
Let me
cinnamon, and vanilla.
Sunday.
Open your mouth. Here you go.
No. So it's not just plain vanilla, it's got something else on a little something.
What am I forgetting?
See. Mint. I like spearmint candies.
Do you remember when Yao was like screaming at you?
You know how many people hate me? You think you're the hated one?
You were very much hated. You're found to be an annoying person, an highly annoying person. You're a hap.
The level of hatred that this woman has for me. I cock blocked her on such an epic scandal. She fucking hates me. She'll always remember this middle-aged woman. Cock blocked her.
Oh my god, it's really funny.
Three animals. Single-handedly cock blocked her. God, she hates
Oh man.
She would have gotten along with me. It would have been circumstances.
I wish she was here right now so you two could go at it. It would be so funny.
Yeah, you would love that cat fight. Everybody
Oh
loves
my
those
God.
cat fights. I did go at it, and I'll have to tell you that I silenced her a couple of times, and everybody was laughing because I'm silly. I don't want to talk shit about her entirely. Like she's very smart and all kinds of talents, and I'm saying this on replays. Yeah.
It's just talking to you.
And she decides to throw you in. Did she ever decide to throw you into the audience? I think she did. At some point, right? Yeah. Yeah, she can be funny. She was arguing with me once, and I wrote her in the back channel because she didn't realize I was agreeing with her. And then she realized that I knew the same things that she knew. And then she calmed and lots of other problems. Is your ice cream good?
It was heavenly.
Heavenly. I've been razzing up European men just for the hell of it.
I saw this video about ice cream and like how most of it's just like food stabilizers. It's not even like real dairy anymore.
Yeah, it's disgusting. Putrid. Yeah.
Well, it's not like putrid. It still tastes good, but it makes you think like, because I've been to like places where they make the ice cream and yeah, more flavor than it is even substance. You know, it's just like I don't know, when you put out that much food in the grocery store.
Oh my god. The things you say.
Just nibble on that raccoon penis. That's real protein.
Oh my goodness.
It's not fake ice cream.
Yeah, the ice cream tastes like shite. It tastes like petroleum, like dipped in fake butts. Seriously.
Beaver Tuckuses.
Yeah, Beaver Tuckuses. So, no, we have real creameries here that are sourced from very, very close by. So if you're not lactose intolerant like myself, you can go there and get like a real ice cream without all the stuff in it. But I used to get Breyers, and I think Bell used to be good, but I always had to look at everything because it kept changing, getting worse and worse, where there's more and more just, it wasn't ice cream anymore. So, I bore the hell out of people to conscientious vote, like grandma, I think. Yeah. You ever have gummy bears on your There places where you get Italian ice is best.
You might have been like the most like if somebody would have my ex would have listened to me and believed me when I found Elon Musk's hidden account and he was talking about the Bitcoin that was going to be not the Bitcoin but the meme coin that was going to be dropped.
Mhm.
He would have just put $100 down, and I told him this is the real Elon Musk. I know his voice. Like somehow I know it, and this is definitely him.
Mhm.
Didn't believe me. We would have been $7 billion rich. No shit.
Kevin Samuels up in this motherfucker for the new moon.
Oh.
Kevin! Welcome to the show, Kevin, baby.
What do you do?
Can I ask you guys a weird question?
No. Well, go ahead.
When you guys were kids, this is weird, I know. When you guys were kids, did you guys play this game called House?
No.
Yes.
Okay. Was it appropriate, or was it like, I was like, oh, this is the mom and dad, it's like this. Was you guys doing weird stuff?
I kicked a guy, a young man in the balls. And we never played house again.
What about you, Universe? Oh, did you play House growing up?
No, I said no.
No, never?
No. Is it a card game? Analogy for the moon. Is it subjective? Is it objective? And do you believe in hypnosis? Because Aurora is hypnotizing us. She's playing with her turkey goblet right now.
I'm trying to find what?
Kevin,
Goblet.
Kevin, don't be. Oh, Kevin.
Oh, you got him. You really thought something was going on.
His fingers and he goes, "You are hypnotized." But then the person that he hypnotizes is like in on the prank. But then they go catatonic and fall over, and then the people around them start running away because they think he has like some kind of hypnosis powers. It's so funny.
Ran out the room. Oh my goodness. Yeah, hypnosis. Mm-hmm.
There's lots of cases and examples of hypnosis. I just read about a city clerk or a city like comptroller who embezzled $50 million here in Dixon, Illinois.
Damn.
Yeah, $50 million. She bought like a horse stable and all kinds of expensive. Like she really spent the money. But she went on vacation in a junior.
It's crazy. How do you not know? Like it's easy to. How do these people think that you're not going to catch it? Because the accounting doesn't lie.
Yeah, what are you talking about? That's what accounting does, is people either they try to be accurate or they try to distort, lie, obfuscate, hide, conceal, misdirect. There's like a gazillion ways. Accounting fraud is like historically one of the biggest, things. I mean, the Enron accounting scandal is legendary.
Yeah. I never allowed them to, when I did accounting, I never allowed them to put me on the main, a charge of the main, accounting documents.
Mm-hmm.
Always separated myself to ensure that I was not responsible for effing anything up in the final draft. That shit was for a licensed CPA, not money. I mean, I can go in and do all kinds of crazy stuff. To find where money was supposed to be inputted, correct it all, and yeah. Oh my God.
Because that's what we're talking about. These Democrats, they don't want to talk about the books. We need to talk about the books.
There are books, and it's pretty easy if you just go and look at somebody's if you have access to all their receipts, all their accounts, and their bookkeeping software, you can pretty much figure out pretty quickly if they've been lying or not. It just takes a couple of, like, I could chase a penny. I could get it all to the penny.
Yeah, my dad's a to the penny kind of guy too.
Yeah, to the penny. It makes one crazy, but like I could chase it all down. Yeah.
I'm getting too old, Aurora. Time just flew by, and now I'm
slightly older than you, and I've come to this realization that, man, like, how likely that I can even sitting here talking to you? It's so slim. Like it was like tightrope riding, like a bicycle up a tightrope with no net, kind of crazy. Yeah. What are we gonna do? I don't know why. I'm so surprised that you haven't found yourself a lady magician, right?
I'm working on it. I'm trying to do the magical incantations to find the magician tonight or tomorrow.
You know, when you did the magical incantation with me, like 6 or 7 minutes, I'm really like, you and I would be a dangerous thing, even if we were just friends. Oh God. What do we do with all these interesting, you know, yeah.
Well, you're a hot, beautiful woman, and I'm enchanted. I'm mesmerized. I'm hypnotized.
Yeah, you're an enchanter, and I'm a hypnotizer as well.
The uncharmable charmer.
Snake charmer.
Okay, let's take a look at the ISIS tablet and see what it tells us.
Oh, story time. Yay.
The Isiac tablet is of bronze. But I read all this. Let's see. John George Howard Hohenberg has also reproduced a drawing of the tablet in his work, Thesaurus Hieroglyphicorum 1610, and a diagram professing to explain. In this latter book, he suggests that the tablet is a sort of nautical map, and that all the figures are points of the compass. Laurentius Pignorius of Padua, published at Venice in 1605, entitled An Accurate Explanation of the Very Ancient Brazen Tablet, engraved with the sacred figures of the Egyptians. It is furnished with a reduced size drawing of the tablet. It is dedicated to Caesar Baronius, a cardinal under the papacy of Clement VIII. Pignorius, or Lorenzo Pignoria, as he was also called, died in 1631, but another edition of his book was published in 1669 by Andreas Frisius. He distinguishes the figures by means of letters, and his plate is of full size. The plate of the first edition has no letters of reference. Very unfortunately, Kircher's plate, published in 1655, had a separate and different set of reference letters, hence much confusion has arisen. The photogravure in this volume has the lettering of Kircher, and my drawing is an accurate copy of the plate in the Oedipus Aegyptiacus of the figures on the tablet, but is hardly an elucidation of them. He lacked the vast Coptic, Arabic, and Hebrew information possessed by Kircher. Pignorius did not claim to understand the tablet and confessed that although he identified certain figures, he had not hit upon the design of its author, and he does not make any attempt at a detailed description of the plate itself or even of all the principal figures. Athanasius Kircher. He commences with a short history and then passes on to a consideration of what use could be made of it, deciding that it probably formed a mystic ornament in the sanctum sanctorum, or reditum of some temple in Egypt, for the Egyptians, like the Hebrews, provided such secret chambers in which the priests performed the most holy rites. Then follows a philosophical argument on the meaning of the symbolism, but this is short because the meaning of each part follows later on. It embodies the doctrine of the triple arrangement of the constitution of the world into archetypal, intellectual, and sensible. The paternal mind as a center gives motion and animation to all things. It marks everything with the characteristic of Trinity. The universe is regulated from the paternal foundation through these three triads. This foundation is variously called the IYNX, soul of the world. The pantomorphous restoration and functions of the divine powers are also shown here, which are typified by the companions and officers of the divine and supreme mens, the great potentia, and of the paternal Inex. Here are seen the rectores mundorum, rulers of the worlds, each with his notable symbols, whether of air or of fire, of material things. Here are also the patres fontium, the fathers or the fountains, sources, origins, causes, whose care and duty it is to decide and preserve the principia, the dominion of certain sphere, each with proper ornaments and relegated to male and female forms. Indeed, the formation of the tablet is such that it must also be effectual as an amulet against evil influences. He then describes the divisions of the tablet, which need not be repeated here, and points out 8 special points of notice in the figures: the headdress, clothing, wands, and weapons, hieroglyphics. The actions implied the position, erect or seated in the form, sometimes animal, at others human, in other cases combined. The Egyptians considered the divinity in two manners: as an eternal existence, self-constituted, and quite apart from terrestrial concerns, or in connection with created objects which it governs by ministering spirits. And secondary powers, they admitted a triple essence of deity, and also a triform secondary divinity, as they had learned of Hermes Trismegistus. This divinity imprinted his seal upon all earthly things, both living and dead. Upon the same essential plan was this tablet constructed. This system of philosophy and theosophy, which Kircher associates with the Isiaq tablet, is of extremely occult character. It is almost identical with that form which is ascribed to Zoroaster as founder of the Chaldean or Chaldaic system. It has many points in common with the Kabbalistic scheme of the ancient Hebrews, which is known to us chiefly. Through the medium of the Zohar and Sefer Yetzirah, a large portion of the former work is now for the first time being translated into English, published by S. L. McGregor Mathers, and the latter has been translated from the original Hebrew versions by myself. This Sefer Yetzirah, as Eliphas Levi points before it, the eternal being is first with an emanation of light and fire that powers Aveto, and in the second form are placed fountains and principles, and also azonia or unzoned gods, not restricted to any particular sphere, and the zonia or deities restricted to special worlds. Angels and souls succeed these. The pater, potentia, and men so often alluded to by Kircher are referred to the order of intelligibles. The Inex This word has in Greek several meanings: passion, desire, magic wheel, a charm, a wryneck bird, heads the second order of intelligibles and intellectuals, to whom follow the synops and the teletarchs. The third order includes the ones above, Hecate, the twice above, the three Amelicti, and the high Pezokos, seven fountains of power. Any further attempt at explanation would lead us too far from the object of this volume. Proclus, Celos, Masios, and Porphyrius should be consulted. Kircher then proceeds to describe and explain as follows. The middle region. In the center is placed the most important design, consisting of the great gate of the gods, an archetypal canopy over a throne, on which is a seated figure. On the top of the canopy are shown diverging flames. Below is a globe double-winged, then a second winged globe. A third is also seen below the seat of the figure. Around the sides of the canopy are a series of squares, in which are circles with 8 divisions. A column marked with alternate black and white bands and surmounted by a head of Isis stands on each side of this canopy. Seated within is the figure of a female dressed from waist downwards, with feather markings and having many closely placed breasts. Not shown in the drawing, on her head a fillet and a Numidian bird, the turkey, surmounting this on its back a basket from which rise 2 flowered scepter. Her left hand is raised in an attitude of command. Her seat is plain, but a sitting dog is engraved on it. Below her seat is another design, an abacus, within which lies. Behind it is seen a globe, winged and combined with a serpent. Over its head is a crescent moon and a sun within it. On each side of the canopy are placed columns, and on each is a serpent, as if a guard. There are 3 principal figures on each side of the goddess. Each triad, OQR on the right and XYZ on the left, consists of 1 seated figure and 2 standing ones. Note that O and Z are clothed alike. R index next to the canopy has similar pedestals, wands and headdress. Q is ibis-headed, and Y is a seated female human figure. This central canopy represents the diffusion of the triform supreme mens in the universal ways of the 3 worlds. The diverging flames on the summit of the canopy mean the eternal and incorruptible supreme mens, full of fire, light and life, mind, or pantamorphis, inex, multiform, sphinx, or logos, word or soul of the world, and is placed here in the middle, as in the center of universal nature. The sitting posture denotes power. Star, Sirius, or Sophis. The feather-winged clothing of the limbs denotes the sublime velocity of the higher powers. The abundance of breasts denotes the unlimited powers of creation. Preservation, the necklets denote the celestial orbs in constant movement. The fillet on the head or covering denotes the hidden procedure of nature. The basket denotes abundance. And the Pasea denotes that wisdom which administers all events. And the lotus means the unwearied procession of life by night and day. The raised left hand denotes the ruling power whose every command is fulfilled. This mother of universal nature, the Egyptians called Isis. Of her, they indicated the et meum peplum nemo mortalium unquam retexit. I am my design. On the columns of the canopy denote the numbers 4 and 8, which together produce 12. The symbol of mundane methods are Ophionian agathodemons, good divinities. They indicate the life of earthly being, vegetable and animal, which need heat and moisture. The abacus below means the elementary world. The lion T with the black veil is the earth. The hawk head refers to elementary fire. The moon and notable star, the sun, point out that all things below are influenced by luni, solar power. Water by heat becomes vapor. The cochleoteramorphous or serpent-winged globe means that all this elementary world is animated and preserved by the power of the supreme triform deity. The elementary world is also called Hyli by the Greeks. The hieroglyphics of the upper set and face of the inex reads as follows. The entrance to the providence bestows the sphere of life by flowing both through the 4 parts of the superior world and through the 5 gates of the inferior world. The lower group reads thus the barrier of the portals of the superior and inferior worlds, of which the chain of the zones is removed by the ibimorphous agathademo. N.B. Kircher's translation of the hieroglyphics must be taken with all caution, as the secret language of the hieroglyphics has been lost since the period of the Ptolemies until the last few years. Orpheus has well described the pentamorphous nature mother in the lines commencing Natura omnium mater dea artificiosa mater societatrix honorabilis multa creans demon regima. Nature, O parent, ancient and divine, O much mechanic mother, art is thine, heavenly, abundant, venerable queen, in every part of thy dominion seen. Okay, that's the Isis tablet. Hieroglyphic.
So beautiful. We used to read these at night in my commune. Called them story time.
You had
My own age. Then somebody dumped like their child off with me, and I let them have their own room and protected them. Survived together, and all of us either worked or found some meaningful thing. And the one who survived all of them wasn't the Christian, wasn't the there were several different people. The one that survived was the one that was is very similar to you in the commune. He was the most protective and the most useful and energetically similar.
I understand completely.
Yeah, we like story time.
Well, this isn't story time. This is
definitely story time.
This is magic time.
Magic time. No, it's story time, man. Magic time. Yeah. Magic time. Alchemist. This lyrical alchemist. Speaking.
Allow myself to introduce myself. My name is Alchemist. I am alchemical.
In nature. A dream within a dream. It's a waking dream. Yeah, you're rubbing off on me. People are comparing me to you and asking me to do ASMR in rooms.
Mm-hmm.
I'm reading stuff like you do. It's a different structure. Yeah. The Equinox 777 pamphlet. Do you have it?
Mm-hmm.
Did you read that? Should have read it on Equinox, did you?
No, I don't think I did, but I'm always trying to read something spicy.
Spicy. yourself and putting it on the website where they have to pay to listen to it and sound bites. People will pay those. Ship it back to Sweden. Somebody would have helped me do that. Lord have mercy.
Chicago Mayor Brandon Johnson. This is a song about the current mayor that I created. It's called Brandon Johnson is the scam. Is a fraud and a criminal who lied. Republicans and socialism for black slaves. Free buses for abortions from out of state. Allows teens to take over streets and cause chaos. Borrows $1.3 billion to give out to his crony nonprofits. The FBI needs to arrest Mayor Brandon Johnson and his CTU mafia propaganda. Affordability is a scam. Brandon Johnson is the tax. Brandon is a scam. Chicago Mayor Brandon Johnson is a fraud and a criminal who lies. Reports guns and socialism for black slaves. Free buses for abortions from out of state. Allow kids to take over streets and cause chaos. Borrows $1.3 billion to get out to his crowded nonprofits. The FBI needs to arrest Mayor Brandon Johnson and his CTU mafia propaganda. Affordability is a scam. Brandon Johnson is the tax. Brandon is a scam. Chicago Mayor Brandon Johnson is a fraud and a criminal who lies. Republicans and socialism for black slaves. Free buses for abortions from out of state. Allows teens to take over streets and cause chaos. Borrows $1.3 billion to give out to his crowded nonprofits. The
Johnson is the tax. Brandon is the scam. Oh, Chicago Mayor Brandon Johnson is a fraud and a criminal who lies. 1.3 billion to give out to his crony nonprofits. The FBI needs to arrest Mayor Brandon Johnson and his C2 mafia propaganda. Affordability is a scam. Brandon Johnson is the tax. Brandon is the scam. Oh, Chicago Mayor Brandon Johnson is a fraud, criminal who lies. Repression and socialism for black slaves. Free buses for abortions from out of state. Allows teens to take over streets and cause chaos. 1.3 billion to give out to its crony nonprofits. The FBI needs to raise Mayor Brandon Johnson and his CTU mafia propaganda. Affordability is a scam. Brandon Johnson is the tax. Brandon is the Chicago Mayor Brandon Johnson is a fraud and a criminal who lies. Repressions and socialism for black slaves. Free buses for abortions from out of state. Allows teens to take over streets and cause chaos. Borrows 1.3 billion to give out to his crony nonprofits. The FBI needs to arrest Mayor Brandon Johnson and his CTU mafia propaganda. Affordability is a scam.
in Chicago. Assemble the Pizza Boys.
Well, I'm not putting out with anybody. But I'm not putting out with anybody. I'm not trying to do that. I'm just like living life and meeting people. And in the 3 years that I've been single, I've met 2 men that I've been interested in that I thought were really attractive, and and the conversation is good. But yeah, I'm not really. I guess that's my problem. Is I'm not really.
2 people?
Say that again?
Yeah. In 3 years, you've talked to 2 people? Yeah.
No, in 3 years, I've met 2 men that I thought,
She got a divorce and she has a child.
She's a 9-year-old child.
Yeah, and so like it's obvious.
like, I'm not trying to date. Like, I'm not on dating sites. I'm not going out with my girlfriends to meet guys. Like, I'm just
Then
saying
why do you
that
expect to find anybody?
that's what I'm saying. Like, is that maybe that's my fault. Like, I'm not
They're not just
trying.
going to fall out of the sky.
Yeah.
And by the way, dating apps are not a dirty. I haven't been on them in years, but it's just like itching people you otherwise wouldn't meet.
Yeah, no, obviously it's
Upfront with who you are.
yeah, honestly I'm not trying hard enough. Is basically what it is.
Yeah, if that's your picture, if that's your picture, and you're a confident woman. I think I've heard you before. You seem smart too.
Yeah.
I think you're being way too hard on yourself. You just need to actually try.
Thank you.
Any women want to step up? Speak.
That's obviously I'm not
Management
trying.
sees
And maybe
property
that's,
taxes only got water,
you
sewer,
know,
car tax,
I don't
interest
know,
scale,
maybe
money.
that's part of my
Like
issue.
for all
is
people
I'm
that want to live free from
allowing
taxation
this,
and tax that,
you
like
know,
Ron Paul and his personal
I don't know, maybe I'm afraid. Maybe I'm afraid to step forward and move forward. I don't know. But yeah, I'm not trying hard enough, obviously.
Yes, it does. All I needed to hear was like,
Hey,
cook out of
I don't think that
Republicans.
she's not trying hard enough.
Well, that's the thing. Like, in my life, I've always been the aggressive one, the go-getter, and like,
She's the one
and
though.
now I'm being too passive, you know?
No, I don't think so. But you said that you homeschool your child. You have 100% custody of her. You have to. You while running your own business, and then you have to travel for work. I mean, that is like she's obviously she has her hand in.
I know, but I need to make space and time
You're
for.
the one that used to do a lot of the hunting. Now you're ready to sit back and be the hunter.
Yeah, and so it's like hard to find this like balance
I'll bring you to
between.
your house if you'll tie me down.
Your lifestyle don't support how you plan to meet somebody.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Quickly, yeah.
You're gonna have to schedule it in.
Well, the timing maybe isn't right. Like I don't know. Maybe this is.
What about 11 p.m.?
It's your lifestyle. It's not fit how you plan to meet somebody. Like nobody is ever gonna meet you in the gym or in the store or in the, because all of your time is spent already doing things.
Right.
And a lot of that, from what it seems like, is gonna be in the house. So in order for you to get within what you're already doing.
That's where dating apps fucked everything up. That's where dating apps fucked everything up. And so she's a few years older than me, and so I hate this, but like somebody
I'm just
who.
curious. How many of you have done dating apps and have had?
No, I have.
I have friends that are like, yes, do it, and I have other friends that are like, no, don't do it.
They're a shit. They are a shit show. They are a shit show. But one of the biggest problems, though, is that if you're gonna look at like, hold on. If you're gonna look at like, for example, when we were younger, okay, like I would have. It's like.
Tips are an acronym to improve performance and service. Since Johnson is just a parasite, the family services provider obviously doesn't deserve any tips. You don't understand his tax.
Whatever.
Fuck.
I would like, hey, strike up a conversation with her, ask her for her number, and like literally, this is like how I got most of the women in my teens, and then I would get their phone number. I would get rejected, absolutely. I was not like this guy that had even close to a success rate, but how it always ended up working is that I definitely found women, and once again, I was not looking for a girlfriend necessarily. This was me being a male whore. I would absolutely. The payout was immense. I got laid every fucking time.
And you know why that was important, Pepe?
Because
it shows
to
intent.
improve performance and service. Since Johnson is just a parasite,
Because
the
I
family
did it
services
both
provider
before
obviously
and
doesn't
after
deserve
the
any
internet.
tips. You don't even understand his
Before the
tax.
internet, you had no choice. If you were a guy, you had to take a shower, you had to get dressed, you had to have access to a car, or have access to some other form of transportation. You had to get yourself to it. Then you had to actually have the nerve to go up, approach a girl and talk to her and have the balls to ask her for a number. And then if you got the number, you had to call her up. And then you had to have the money to go on a date. And you had to show her that you were serious. All of this showed the woman your intent.
It did, but I caught on pretty young, like in the 19.
Now, compared, and I'm about to land. Now, you just sit there and and it's the app, and it's like, yes, no, and you're sitting in your house in your pajamas with one titty hanging out or one of your balls hanging out of your underwear, and you're typing, oh baby, yeah.
No, I agree, and that was the real difference.
Kind of like being in here, right?
No, that was the real difference. Is that like when you have to approach women, the threat of rejection.
It's an actor.
We are
It's improved
hardwired.
performance and service. Since Johnson is just a parasite of the family services provider,
Approaching a woman,
he obviously doesn't deserve any tips. You don't understand.
If you were to look, throughout evolution, it's approaching the wrong woman would get you fucking killed, literally.
One second here. Good evening.
No, hold on a second. Let me finish. No, shut up. No, not just for a second. But
Just a second.
if you're to look at
Just one second.
Don't interrupt First Lady.
I promise I'm going to be Jennifer is really beautiful, and I'm just saying, it's all these men here. Somebody take Jennifer out. That's all I wanted to say, Pepe.
I told her she lives too far.
How big is her ass?
Wow.
You gotta be respectful.
That's what I'm saying. No.
See, speaking of women,
Jennifer, Father Drew here, he can give you the most advice on dating. He's probably the best resource for you.
Hold on, I'm doing that to make a point. Why you gotta do that? Come on. You don't know who you putting in the pile or in the line, right? To actually, you know what I'm saying? Like, date her. So how's we qualify it? You just telling any man on stage to just shoot their shot at her.
I actually
I have
flowers.
You do get up there.
Yeah, this is how I met my wife, and this is how a good friend of mine met her husband, and this is how a few other people I know. I've said it before. Sorry, folks, if you heard it. Buy the book by Love Types, called Love Types by Alexander Avila. Long story short, read it, do what it says, and that will put you in the position to meet a man that you're compatible with. That's the short story. The other story is, if you got time to be on Clubhouse, you got time to meet men and go out. If you go and sit in a coffee shop, get out of your house and meet someone. Don't sit online.
I have a 9-year-old in bed right now, so I can't really go to a coffee shop.
Jennifer, I know. Make excuses. Don't make excuses. Figure it out. That's the only way.
You're right.
Effort on both
You're
ends.
right.
You have to make space.
Yeah, no, you're right. I need to stop making excuses. I need to stop. Yeah. You're right.
And here's a little bit of personal.
That poll is absolutely hilarious. Did you make that, Matt?
Yeah.
That you recommended?
Absolutely.
What kind of car do you drive?
I'll put it in the chat again.
I have a Toyota Highlander.
Okay, so if you were to, like, I was
Is
just
that a bad thing? I don't know.
No. I'm just saying, like, if you were in a Toyota Highlander and I was running, and then you put a bag over my face, and then just like put me in the back seat, and you took me home.
It's too weird. It's just too much.
It's not too much.
Keep it to yourself.
No, Jay. I understand you're trying to be, you know, the uber feminist here.
No, I'm not. I'm just.
But if you're
Lincoln Magisterial will instruct the CPE to arrest Brandon Johnson for fraud. The CPE president passed leadership for fraud in Puerto Rico. Whoever Bennett was and is just the tip of the iceberg.
If you grabbed me and said, like, you're mine, like a gay woman, you know, that would almost be like, you know, okay, in a way.
I don't know. What do you look like now? Because right now your picture looks like you could be my son.
Snap.
Don't let her talk to you like that, Pepe.
Okay, so like my picture. So
You just got
okay.
friend zone, whether you realize it or not.
No, but I've never hooked up with a woman from the Zap. Everybody knows that. I don't hook up with women from the Zap.
That was joking.
I didn't know that, Pepe. Everybody knows that? Everybody knows Pepe wouldn't hook up with a woman from this app. Oh my god, everybody knows that now.
This picture's from a couple of years ago, but
Is this the Jersey Shore one or a different one?
my PTR now,
No, what's the one that Heather White had earlier? What was that one? The real tall looking one. Let me see what you got.
Pepe, what's your real first name? Is it Peter? Is it Mark? Is it, Matthew? What's your real name? Because calling you Pee-Pee and Pepe is a clown name. I actually have a porcelain doll that I bought on eBay. It's called a Pepe clown, and it's got a little wind-up thing in the back, and it just keeps going and going and going and going.
Sounds like he's trying to hook up with you, Pepe. You know what I'm saying?
John Kitover is a dirty faggot. He belongs in a mental institution. It's fine.
I don't know. Am I the only single person in this room? Is anyone having a type dating these days?
So you have, like, if that's you and you're a PTR, you have a great smile. And that's one of the, from my perspective.
It's fine.
You all need to stop. You all need to
That is
Get
my
out the
smile.
way.
I don't know who said that, but thank you.
So I was tying it back to what Alan was saying.
Cheating Galaxy, do you have some advice for Jennifer? Give Galaxy a chance.
Who's Galaxy?
Do is not give a fuck.
Galaxy is a fat gay man that likes to talk shit.
Any advice? I didn't hear what you said. Mikhail?
I'm gonna come to you.
Whatever.
I'm finish what I was saying. Like,
The story, I think you're right. I think you're onto something. Keep going.
yeah, like, it ties back to what Alan was saying. If nobody has a chance to see your smile, then you have a 0% chance.
Johnston is a fraud and a criminal who lies. Red questions and socialism for black slaves. Free buses for abortions from out of state. Allows teens to take over streets and cause chaos. Borrows run by billions to give out to his crony non-profits. The FBI needs to arrest Mayor Brandon Johnson and his C2 mafia propaganda. Affordability is a scam. Brandon Johnson is the tax man, is a scam. Chicago Mayor Brandon Johnson is a fraud and a criminal who lies. Red Christians and socialism for black slaves. Free buses for abortions from out of state. Allows teens to take over streets and cause chaos. Borrows $1.3 billion to give out to his crony non-profits. The FBI needs to arrest Mayor Brandon Johnson and his C2 mafia propaganda. Affordability is a scam. Brandon Johnson is the tax. Brandon is the scam. Chicago Mayor Brandon Johnson. Free buses for abortions from out of state.
Short videos has turned the suit into a grotesque 10,000-pound giant, slugging the room like a massive mountain of rocky flesh, crushed under his own immense weight, and lost the ability to speak. Now the community is so weak, I'm trying to tell you the truth. Me, good, you, them, Peter, the boys have one single agenda. They found the virus specifically targeted Jews, but they plan to use it on all of them. But to test the virus's effectiveness, they need a guinea pig first. Despite this pathetic modern state, the pseudo possesses a body of steel that absolutely matches Homelander's. The original plan was to knock Boulder out and haul him back to the lab for testing. But they severely underestimated his massive bulk. Even pushing together, the entire crew couldn't budge an inch, left with no choice, grinding heavy power tools against Boulder's impenetrable skin to force an opening. Since the virus is airborne and Boulder has superhuman lung capacity, allowing him to hold his breath for hours, they needed a direct entry point. Just then, Frenchie spots a mysterious black liquid boosting down the wall for the TV. The entire room simply begins to shake violently, instantly realizing what is about to happen. Ghosts of physical durability rivaling all other.
has become. I'd like to also mention that in the Constitution, our freedom of speech and young men, short-winded thought, that would be 10 cents to get 1,000 hairs taken off of a rotten flat. All for sale, you got the ball for sale, because it's all for the driver. Really gonna cut proper
Like there's no tomorrow, that's a song I'll sing it loud. So when I'm gone, I'll leave no doubt. I wanna smile when I go, no tears, just love. Leaving my footprints in the stars above. Don't need money, don't need fame, just wanna know I gave more than I took away. Mistakes, but I learned to forgive. 'Cause what's the point if you're scared to live? I won't take a thing when I close my eyes, but I'll leave my laughter dancing in the sky. Ooh, if tonight's my last ride, you let me go. The rhythm inside, one last step, one last groove. answers from the comfort of delay. I chose the weight of discipline over dreams that fade away. I've learned the cost of staying late when no one's watching, no one's near. Every doubt I didn't follow brought me closer to right here. It's not luck, it's not fate, it's the choice I make. Sacrifice, it's the line I had to cross. Sacrifice, it's the measure of the cause. Sacrifice, what I give before I gain, what I lose to change my name. I felt the pull of giving up, of settling for almost true, but I know the weight of regret is heavier than seeing it through. I don't need the noise of crowds, I don't need a perfect sign. If it asks for everything, I decide if it's mine. Step by step, cut by cut, this is built not luck. Sacrifice, it's the line I had to cross. Sacrifice, it's the measure of the cause. Sacrifice, what I give before I gain, what I lose to change my I don't win by chance. I don't rise by grace. I stand because I stayed when it had to stay. Still moving, still choosing. Sacrifice, no matter way of life. Sacrifice, every day, every night. Sacrifice, what I give to move ahead, so I don't live what I Nothing real comes free. You already know the price.
Lay your driver's psychotic, erotic. The way you move your hips is like a broken narcotic. Injected, I'm addicted to freaking symbolic smoke. My metabolism speaking, I'm seeking the logic. And how you arch your spine, that fine. Take time and play shifting, I'm drifting. Your ocean is toxic, but I'm a deep sea diver. Survival demonic with the stroke of a genius. I'm leaning laconic. Hey, you drive me mental, detrimental, incidental. Love is a wet thing, I'm calculating. So your anatomy, poetry, flowing and gentle. But the way you ride it purely peripheral. Intravenous, your genius, I'm feeling your Venus. Fly trap, snap back, the gap is between us. I'm falling like Scald, and you calling, you seen us. Eyes a kite like the blood, no demeanor. I'm untouchable, crushable, blush, and you lush. You a goddess, I'm honest, I'm in a rush. To get inside, just like you, like me, hush. Like when Mercury blowing the blow.
Hey, just really
so your lasso is tight. Killing the goofy, who looked at he die in the light. Like a pow. Girl, you drive me crazy. You're driving me crazy. Your body amazing. Lately, you space. Girl, you drive me crazy. Driving me crazy. Your blow got me hazy. Your loving is lazy. Your chemistry makes you test me, you bless me. I'm a king in the sheets, don't you dare try and dress me. Exoskeleton breaking, you shaking, you press me against the wall like a mirror, you purely possess me. I'm a beast in the field, yield, reveal the visceral feel of the steel and the seal. You my heroine, feeling the real of the cinematic, erratic, dramatic appeal. I'm losing my cool, yeah, I'm losing my lid. I take a little sip and I forget what I did. I'm saying things that I never should say. I'm wasting a whole life, just wasting away. I'm obsessed with the body you hold in my hand. You're the queen of the castle, I'm just the man. I'm spending all my money to make you smile. Going that extra mile, going that extra mile. I'm forgetting my name when you walk in the room. I'm breathing in the perfume, I'm saying it too soon. I'm shaking like a leaf, I'm pale in the face. I'm running a race just to win first place. I'm
months, now they billing me still. Like, heat in me pocket, still charging me still. Like, screen say update, now I'm locked on the features. Own all the bits, but I'm leasing the teachers. Paper and ink got a gate in the mirror. Counting me pages like some dodgy geezer. Gaff got a door, but it wants permission. Pay for the motion, I own the position. They rent you the access, say it's a favor. Sign on the line, just to open your chamber. I don't own nothing, they invoice me senses. Monthly deductions, it racks up expenses. I don't own nothing, they invoice me senses. Tap to continue, agree to the fences. I don't own nothing, they invoice me senses. Upgrade your status, unlock the pretenses. I don't own nothing, they invoice me senses. Terms get switched and they tighten the lenses. Doctor run whole while the vision. Sales in the room while you're under incision. Chip in your head, got a tear for your vision. Basic perception and pay for precision. They rent you the access, say it's a fail. Sign on the line, just to open your chamber. I don't own nothing, they invoice me senses. Monthly deductions, it racks up expenses. I don't own nothing, they invoice me senses. Continue, agree to the fences. I don't own nothing, they invoice me senses. Upgrade your status, unlock the make it seem. Based on the surge on the market is peaking. Sense on the mind of your functions fleeting. They bring you the access, say it's a favor. Sign on the line, just to open your chamber. They invoice me senses, monthly deductions, it racks up expenses. They invoice me senses, top to continue, agree to the fences. They invoice me senses, upgrade your status, unlock the pretenses. They invoice me senses, terms get switched and they tighten the lenses. God doesn't want you to hurt yourself, okay? Don't do that. Okay, that's scenario one. Scenario two, I say, well, it's good that you did want to glorify God, sweetie. Your intent was in the right place, but you weren't going about it in the right way. So let's not do that. Let's glorify God in a different way. Which scenario is better with your daughter in your play? Wait, which is how I'm sorry. You can see this. I'm going to say yeah, there's one where she's kidding herself. No, she's saying it's not the same thing. Both scenarios. It's just a really small way. So the first scenario, I just say, I'm the Christian man, and I say, sweetie, God doesn't want you to hurt yourself, okay? Don't do that. Okay. Second scenario, I say, sweetie, well, your intention was good. just needs to give vocation. Pulling traffic to the booth, his name on your lips like something new. Pull that back from your pocket, right? Say I don't usually even talk it, but tonight you want it out, yeah. He can be your red shine. You got me doing it the midnight moves, yeah, right here on the screen inside my room. Clear and rain, cloud and flame, ready for changes. We're breaking through. You got me doing it the midnight moves. Tell me like I'm stuck going truth. If this is a moment, no blowing, only these have the midnight moves. Real talk, but the text is on my mind. Scroll lines, talk it over, it's your time. We laugh at the chaos in the mix. One boy for a city we can fix. You let his message build the drama stories, but we can heat up every color. Always, so tonight you want it option. You can be all that option. You got me doing it the midnight move. Oh yeah, right here on the screen inside my room. Click on his name, time the same, ready for changes. We're breaking the rules. You got me doing it the midnight move right now. Stuck on truth. If this is a moment, gonna blow. Only these have the midnight moves. Lights fade, but the folks go round. Don't slow. We're things running all through the town. If this is just a one-night try, then let's stay up, leave it right. You got me doing it the midnight move. Right here on the screen inside my room. Click on his name, time to say, ain't ready for changes. We're breaking the rules. You got me doing it the midnight move. Sleeping like I'm surprised. This is a moment I don't want to go. Only these have the midnight moves. For you. Still in our shoulder, mud on our heads. We buried our brother. We drew these lines and said, smoke on the daylight, ash in our lungs, but we carry each other. Every dollar, every son. Raise that banner over broken clouds. Hear the thunder of a freeborn sound. We were shadows, now we're standing proud. This is our victory. Sing it loud through the fire, through the falling ground.
He loves the women. This is the close of life. Dr. Patel is the drunk! Oh, really?
She traced his face in a torn photo, pray through the night. Don't let him go. But their courage glowed. Every brother falling, lifted by a hand, pushing through the thunder, light in the sand. Did you hear them call? Keep your heart steps on. Every flag that flies carries all their cries. We won't forget. We won't forget. We rise, we answer. Every sky is clear. From the first to the fourth, every name we call. We won that fight, 'cause we never lost the right to stand as one. We don't back down tonight. Perched on the blue sash in the sky, names on a letter folded, tucked inside. He kissed the dirt, swore to come home. Dog tags cold, radio low. She traced his face in a torn photo. Pray through the night, don't let him go. Oh God of victory and reason, rise, stand in the smoke, stand in our eyes, guide every hand, every strike, every stride. We carry your will to the other side. Crown us in calling, crown us in fame. Stand by our banners, speak through our name. We march, we roar, we take through the sky with the light of 1,000. We never feel the logic, way of fate. Turn the clash to quiet slaves. Twist their fury into frost. Make their numbers come. So we put patterns in our breath. Back the angles, take back death. What are they charging blind and loud? Secrets of the hidden key. From the grip of doubt and fear. You claim you win the treasure bone and wire. Blaze us in the cloud sacred Oh God of victory and reason, stand in the smoke, stand in our eyes, guide every hand, every strike, every stride. We carry your will to the other side. Crown us in glory, crown us in fame. Stand by our banners, speak through our name. We march, we roar, we tear through the sky with the light of 1,000. We never iron in our lungs, assault on our skin. Name carved in code, we call you in. Battle mind, you see the hidden line. Scared, feel like shattered glass, bend your gut like courage pass. Oh God of victory and reason, crown us in cunning, crown us in flame. Stand by our banners, speak through our name. We march, we roar, we tear through the sky with the might of 1,000. We never die. Theologically of fate.
Cyber actors linked to Russian military intelligence have conducted a DNS hijacking campaign. These actors compromise routers and indirectly set connected devices, including phones and laptops, to GRU control the infrastructure. GRU compromised a vast number of household routers in the U.S. and around the world, as well as those used by small and medium-sized businesses. That's its how. Inside a buried heart.
I want to talk about your, if we can, your TV husband. Yes. Larry. Yes. Should we just get right to the bits? I think that relationship changed with the president due to the fact that on my skin, phone on the floor. Oh, cracked top of that one thimble, and a voice I know. I sink a little deeper as the water goes in. Every note like water on the white of my skin. I'm drifting with the tide, losing track of time. In this hot bath evening, you're the temple in my mind. Bracelet on the faucet, gold catching drops, laundry on the doorknob, slowly flops and rocks, street noise fade. My heartbeat follows each delicate swing. I sink a little deeper as the river rolls in. Every note like water on the quiet of my skin. I'm drifting with the tide, losing track of time. In this hot bath evening, you're the temple in my mind. Breathe in, breathe out. All the harsh words melt in the curve of your melody. I forgive myself. I sink a little deeper as the river rolls in. Every note like water on the quiet of my skin. I'm drifting with the tide, losing track of time. In this hot bath evening. Kink in my neck, in my bones. Steam on my skin, phone on the floor. Old cracked tires shine in the door. I'm sad ones and born, and I've always sighed. I sink a little deeper as the river rolls in. Every note like water on the quiet of woods, losing track of time in this hot, dark evening. You're the temple in my mind. Bracelet on the faucet, gold catching drops. Laundry on the doorknob slowly flops and rocks. Street noise fading under every turn you see. My heartbeat follows each dance. I sink a little deeper as the rock rolls in. Every note like water on the quiet of my skin. I'm drifting with the tones, losing track of time in this hot evening. You're the temple in my brain. Breathe out. All the harsh words melt in the curve of your melody. I forgive myself. I sink a little deeper as the rock rolls in. Every note like water on the quiet of my skin. I'm drifting with the tones, losing track of time in this hot earth evening. You're the temple in my mind.
boxing match or MMA belt, red corner, blue corner. You know, there's a symbolism of masonry, red lodge, blue lodge, right? You know, it just goes over people's head. People think this shit is not real, but it's very real. I'm just saying, I mean, my point is that, like, you know, with these sub-factions of groups that people identify with, man, they don't really understand what's really being played with. You know?
By the way,
It's a men's club. I didn't read books on Breakfast Ritual. I'm gonna do this thing.
I mean, you know, crazy shit, but yeah.
I mean, even, you know, I mean, look, when it comes to, like, the enterprise, they have their own belief systems of factions within race, creed, code, and so on and so forth, and that's cool, but the main thing you need to understand is, you know, where your dollar's going to, what's going on, and what this world truly is about. You understand, you know, that these alphabet groups, speaking of these intelligence groups, you know, and who's controlling them, you know, when you understand that these same life lessons, and this ain't cloud stuff, this is real life situations. And it's funny your name is Alistair, like Alistair probably the most influential occultist demonic entity that, you know, has been on this earth, which a lot of the people that you probably look up to, they look up to that piece of crap. No, but it's all good. Yeah, you have something to say, Alistair?
Yeah, Riyadh, you just projected onto me, my man. I hope you have a great night and a great weekend, but don't project onto me your own fucked up life, all right? Thank you very little.
You sound like yeah, so, you know, all I'm saying is
all he's saying is this is Riyadh's life lessons, living close, because he's a teacher. He's trying to teach you something. Yeah, Riyadh, it's me. I'm trying to tell you that you ain't teaching nobody nothing, dog. You think you having fun and shit, but you ain't saying nothing intelligent, my friend. Try to make a point, dog. Talk no about no blue lies, red lies. Try to tell them something intelligent. That's all. Thank you very little. Have a good weekend, Riyadh.
Hey, it's all good.
I know it's all good. Don't try not to attack any young girls on the bus. If you got to get the footage from the bus company, make sure your lawyer goes through. Yeah, that's right. Thank you very little, Riyadh. Don't attack no girls on the bus no more. Otherwise, the footage is going to incriminate you. That's all I'm trying to say. Don't attack young girls on the bus. Otherwise, you're going to get in trouble with the police or the FBI. But I know you.
FBI for fraud, everything, right? This is the same guy that likes to go up and record rooms, have 70 phones in his house, which is amazing to me because, you know, when you have that many phones, you know how much radiation is being absorbed in your body. I'm not talking about gamma radiation. I'm talking about like bad radiation that's supposed to destroy your body. That's an individual. But yeah.
It's like the AirPods. Wait. You think that having 50 phones is worse than having, oh my God, a large screen television?
Imagine all of them at the same time. Yeah.
Look at my age. I'm an egg.
Turn the TV off. TV doesn't project much radiation.
50 phones is way worse than a television. 1,000%, no doubt about it.
You know, when you turn the TV off, it's actually not off.
Well, I mean, yeah, in the sense with these newer TVs, I mean, they have cameras.
Yeah,
so you're right.
The newer TVs do emit radiation because they're smart TVs. So they do emit a low amount of energy. But if you've got a cell phone with location on and Bluetooth, you're emitting somewhere just under an X-ray.
per day. So, which is why you should turn your Bluetooth off on your phone and your Wi-Fi and your location setting, because you are you're exposing yourself to more.
By the way, I did find out that yesterday that actually the TVs, the smart TVs and all that stuff, there's a setting of
Can you guys hear me?
your data to where your data goes back to the server.
Hello?
So basically, they
Hello.
can
Oh my god, I'm talking from my MacBook. Ain't that crazy?
But yeah, so there's a setting somewhere on the TV where you can turn it off. But it's basically all the data that's coming from the TV is going to the server, just like the AI that you use every day and all that stuff. Like when you use ChatGPT, when you use Anthropic, all the data that you're sending it is going to a fucking server. And by the way, that server, that the AI and all stuff, it's going back to the fucking government because the government has access to all that shit. So anyways, just
listen. This isn't look, Father.
what?
Yes, it's true. We have all your data. And the government is so behind what the data aggregators are. They're light years behind what Meta and Google and Oracle and Amazon are in data, especially Amazon in data. It's like it's not even the same. So the government having your data should not be your concern.
Well, I mean, nowadays everybody worried about privacy.
You don't have any. You're Father. Father, let me just say, bro. Look, you're on an app. Your name is Father. And you think that you're anonymous, but you had to give either your email or your cell phone number to log into this app. And on this app, it is recording everything that you say in a server. Everything. And it is going to one of the major information aggregators. So just think for a minute that anything that you say on this app is anonymous, or anything that you do is anonymous, is absolutely.
It's true.
And that's assuming that my number is in my name or my email address is in my name. So
your number's in your name. You're not special. We know your number. We know your email. It's connected to something. It's connected to an IP.
Right, you're connected to an IP, and you also have an ID number in your phone, and that's all connected anyway.
We can de-anonymize. It's called de-anonymization. We de-anonymize your IP address, and we know who you are. That's 1,000% with any provider.
Who is we?
I was thinking that same thing. That's hilarious. I was also going to say, like, whoever the we is, I don't know if you want to include yourself in that. Because, I mean,
In stealing a penny from someone.
Yeah, well, some people might say it's not murder, right? Yeah. You do it justified this summer. But here's the thing, though. The thing about it is that what's interesting, and what NJ will say, and other people too, is that if the Nazis are at your door.
Hey, bub, the Nazis at our door. Put me in the queue, bub.
Hold on. All right, Al. And they're asking, where are the Jews? Is it the case that if you thought of say you know that if you lie to them, they will leave, and it will be preserved. If you don't, if you try to tell them the truth, they're going to come in and they're going to kill you. Okay? You lie to them. Now, MJ and others, converse down.
Really, way before we ever met, being in high school. And just threw tampons at random people in the middle of the road just to be in trouble. They were just like in my purse, and I just threw them at these people, and I was just.
That was you? You threw those tampons? I remember that.
Well, I just put in my head that it was Dimitri.
Did he say tampon?
Princessia, have you ever taken out a tampon and thrown it at anybody?
No, not that crazy. I don't think so.
I saw some girl at a bar once take her tampon out of herself and put it in the guy's drink and walked out. I couldn't believe it.
Ew, look at your pink toes. You have an ingrowing fungus toenail.
Are you projecting on me, Carmen?
I'm gonna take it right now.
It's not. I actually damaged my foot when I was a kid, but there's no fungus in my toe. It's just a deformed big toenail. Actually, Sheldon Adelson from Venetian Casino ran over my foot at a Jewish event in his get-around. I tried to ask Abby, the Jew lawyer, but she said that it was out of the statute of limitations.
Now just turn it into a sex crime, and you'll resist this.
All I want to do is suck it real slow. Suck that big fat toe. Suck it real slow. All I want to do is suck it real slow. Suck that big fat toe.
Alistair, why is all your Jewish friends like adding me?
On what, Facebook?
Yeah.
I don't know. Really? My Jewish friends are adding you?
They are, and I'm asking them if you're their handler.
Oh, through my handler. Do you know my handler, Danny Dubinstein in Tel Aviv? You don't know the number one Mossad handler in Tel Aviv, Danny Dubinstein?
No, who's that?
Oh, he's the guy that recruited me. He always pays the invoices. He's the best.
Are you allowed to talk like this? Like, I feel like you're making this up. I hope so.
It's late night conversation. It's okay. My Mossad handler's sleeping. It's Shabbos.
I guess you're allowed to talk about it because like all of Mossad was like in 2018, right?
Exactly.
Right, so they already know everything. You know? It's just a psyop.
All I want to suck it real slow.
Okay, so like now this chick is in the news. This Amy Eskridge chick is in the news. And like I don't know. It's like a psyop because I was like all fucked up with this guy and he's like my friend. She was an alien. And I was like, what? And it was like, yeah, like Amy was an alien and I'm like, what? And she was not for this time.
The men of
He's
the
all like freaking out, talking about her.
Division Hunchar ward.
And I'm like looking at the story, and he's like convinced she killed herself. I'm like, I don't think she killed herself, man.
The proverbial Hunchar itself, together with a swastika, a national arm shield, the red, white checkerboard, racial
for their own
the upper
good.
left arm below the Nazi
About me, but I'm just such a dumb fucking retard.
insignia as well.
I'm
Permission
not
was
that
given to
smart.
wear a pass instead of a field cap. There was a field
can
gray
never
version
figure
and dark
shit
red
out,
full
like,
dress wearer. German members of the Union were
aliens.
encouraged to wear the fast to show solidarity.
Gravity.
The standard as a field cap was also allowed.
But I am
Free
still
college
not
and what the division
listen
was
to
intended to be.
NASA when
Corn
they
patch
come
with
to
6
me.
board
I don't
sunburst
think
and
enough
it
of
had been
that.
designed with very
I don't
little evidence
understand.
it was ever born or produced in large quantities. The men. Yeah, man. I just know.
Okay, now she's a story. I was thinking they might have some really shitty energy attached to that. There's so much I can take. You made a big mistake. Now you feel comfortable.
Excuse me? You rap? Are you an artist?
I am an artist.
What's your artist name?
I am a
Can you freestyle?
Yeah, I can do something.
The last person to freestyle got
I don't know why I told the random Jewish man in the woods that I was in love with Sahid, because I don't think I'm in love with Sahid. I don't think I'd be able to hook up with a gay man. No, I don't think that would happen. I don't trust this guy in the audience. He's working for the Greek junta.
Do you want me to introduce you to my massage handler, Danny Divenstein? I'm sure he'd be happy to take you on.
In my culture, feet are like a taboo.
Taboo? Well, I've had yet to meet a woman that loved me so much she wanted to suck my toes, and I'm still looking for that special one.
And the last person's toes I sucked was my boyfriend in high school. I would never suck Dimitri's toes because they're so gross. I would never suck anyone.
You know what? Next Shabbos, you should say to him, Dimitri, I want to do something special for you this Shabbos. I don't want to suck your toes because I love you.
No, he is not it. He is not a trustworthy guy.
The men of the buff
Never, ever put me in a position.
I may be a shitty person, but I just, like, I'm so honest about it. Until I realized, like, I should have been. And I was like, fuck, I just, you know, I try so hard to be.
Wait a second, are you Jewish?
Who?
You. Is your mother Jewish?
Stop it.
Why don't you just marry a Jewish guy? Hello?
Because I wanted to be safe in case another Holocaust happened. Will I get in trouble for spewing milk?
Yeah, don't take the milk. Can you produce any lactate? No?
No.
Carmen, when you look at my toe, what do you think of? What comes to mind?
I think of cheese and pickles and, like, fungus.
Cheese and fungus? What if I told you that was a perfectly clean and well hydrated toe?
Chungus.
Do you know what the two preconditions to life are?
Should I have sex with some random man?
No, you shouldn't. You should try to clean yourself up and meet a guy that, you respect and like.
Yeah, because of the energies, right? Like, we don't know what energies we're mixing with. Like, I just told you
An
about...
orgasm, you're looking for a fully automated orgasm. I understand, but you have to be discerning in your fully automated orgasm. Otherwise, just masturbate and go to sleep.
Well, no, I ended up falling asleep with the thing, and then it ended up being a desensitizing problem, I think.
Oh, you're overly stimulated. I understand.
No, the one time I did, I just fell asleep, and then I was like, what did I do? And, like, that was when I was talking to the guy, and then I talked about it on here, and I think you guys have a recording of it. And, like, you're going to use it against me when the day comes, and I feel like it's coming soon.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Well, all you have to do is take the deepest breath of the day, click your heels, and say,
Alistair, have you heard of the whole like laser experiment with the DMT and they're trying to like break the reality?
yeah, look at my PTR. That's the secret hieroglyph that they're missing out on, the codex of the Inex. It's the ISIS tablet. It's a secret gate to a new world of joy, splendor, and victory, to limitless light. It's a secret portal. It's the ultimate psyop. Screenshot it. Save it for later. It's like leftovers.
But, you know, the guy, oh shit, he called me a witch.
How did he know?
He said, he called me a witch to the famous guy, to the psyop guy.
Were you talking to him about hypnosis?
No, we were trying to break the code.
Then how did you plan on mind controlling the subject?
I think it's bullshit.
Mind control?
No, mind control is very real. I think the whole like red laser and then being able to see past it and then this being some type of like code is bullshit.
Maybe you just didn't do enough ketamine.
No, it's I think not ketamine. It's something else. I've never done ketamine in my life.
Oh, I'll send you a ketamine inhaler. I'll put you on cloud 9. I know.
I want ecstasy.
Oh, it's the same thing. It's all just chemicals, you know.
But do you know about binaural beats?
Yeah.
So do you know that you could look up binaural beats of different drugs? So you could do, like, if you're ever, like, too broke to afford drugs, you could just, like, listen to them. You could just, like, let's listen to some drugs.
Oh, well, you know what you can also do is just, like, fake using drugs, and then the brain thinks, like, you're really doing drugs. And it's pretty close to doing drugs. It's just, like, the most amazing thing. Just try it sometime. Just pretend.
I'm trying to hack my brain. I'm really trying to hack my brain. Like, don't do that. Like, say, like, you only, like, you save yourself for marriage and you're only with, like, one person.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be the best of your life.
Oh, well. I'm actually glad that I didn't get married. I couldn't even imagine, like, you know, just sleeping with one woman, like, my whole life. Oh, God, I've slept with so many beauties that to think that I couldn't have slept with all those beauties, what a horrible... I'm definitely happy with my life choices when I re-examine.
Like, I've literally only had, like, great sex with one person. So, like,
There's nothing sexier than having hot sex and coming inside of another person. It's just so sexy. That O face. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Do you understand that it has to be, like, simultaneous?
Yeah.
Like that song where it's, like simultaneous release.
Exactly.
California, rest in peace.
That's it. Chili Pepper.
Yeah, you know why I like Chili Pepper? Because they're always singing to someone named Danny.
The guy in the band who, what's his name? Roach? Whatever the fuck his name was. He came out with a new album. Oh, Flea. He came out with a new jazz album. Look it up. It's supposedly amazing.
He's like the most famous bassist of all time.
Yeah, you could be right.
Yeah, like if you think of a bassist, it's him. I think I was dating that Melody. She's like a designer. I don't even know what she is. She like had a sneaker deal. And then there's
these conversations becoming very Jewish on Shabbos all of a sudden. Talking about sneaker deals. What's the number one Jewish shoe corporation? Jewish.
Shoes.
Yeah.
Floor Shines? Are they
No.
Jews?
No. It's the company in Manhattan Beach. I used to date a girl there, and then she called me and I live streamed it and she broke up with me. I can't remember the name of the shoe company.
Dylan is Jewish.
What's the shtick shoe company? They got a stupid gimmick.
Skechers?
Skechers!
Wait, is Skechers Jewish?
It's Jewish.
Oh my gosh, I went on a job interview there and I didn't get it. And I was like, what the fuck?
You're like, I thought I had the in. I thought I had the in.
Experience. Like, I would never put Skechers on my feet and you're not gonna hire me? Am I too high class to work here? Like, bitch.
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 That was, but you know what? I ended up pregnant like the next week.
Holy
so, like,
shit.
good thing I didn't get that job.
Skechers is responsible for your, love life?
Can I tell you that I was actually I'm not even gonna get into the story.
Go ahead. I'll tell Danny Dubenstein. He'll love it. He'll give you a job.
No, I just went to my Skechers interview very stoned on marijuana.
Oh shit, that's not good. You gotta go in sober.
No, I really didn't want the job.
Oh, I see.
No, I did. Like, it's Skechers. I was like, you know what? The guy, he won the book wearing these shoes. So I was like, I kind of do want this job.
Have you ever stepped in dog shit and then went to like a classroom or went inside and you're like, what's that smell? Oh,
Is that how you feel about me?
No, I actually stepped in dog shit once and then I went to like my class and then I was sitting at my desk and I'm like, oh my god, what's that smell?
No, I feel like it has happened. I feel like it has happened. There was a time where I was stepping on dog shit, I felt like every day. Did you hear the story about my son stepping in his own shit in an Indian restaurant, which made it
Oh no. Talk about stepping in shit at an Indian restaurant. Madam, you have to go. Your son is pooping on the floor and stepping in it. This is unsanitary. Leave now. But we're Jewish. I don't care what you are. Stop coming here and shitting while you're eating. Was that about pretty accurate to what happened?
I had to it was like when I panicked because there was like all this shit happening and I was like, I didn't know what to do and I'm like telling my kid just like stand in the corner, but like it's not his fault because he's like being potty trained, and I like tried to put him in the toilet and didn't realize he almost fell in, and then at the same time he started going to the bathroom.
Yikes.
Oh my gosh. And then I grab the woman and I show her the scene and you should have saw her face.
Carmen, please delete my toe from your PTR. I did not give you permission to screenshot my toe.
Okay, sign up. Look who's here. That guy's not gonna hire me now, Alistair.
It's okay. Good things are coming your way because I've got the magic formula for success.
I got the magic in me. Who sings that stupid song?
Danny Dubenstein. Danny's flying me out to Israel in July. I'm going to a rooftop party at the new Little Palestine.
Is he a real person? Is he the psyop that I'm supposed to look him up?
I've decided.
That there is a water park in Palestine, and I was reading about the reviews of it, and people are like, "Yeah, we jumped the fence and went to the water park."
Well, it's not there anymore, unfortunately.
Are you sure? It's
yeah,
not?
I looked it up. They blew it up.
No.
Yeah, there were tunnels underneath the wave pool. Yeah, they flooded the tunnels.
With the wave pool?
Yeah. and the waves were going in the tunnels, and they were all like freaking out. And they're like, "Does anybody have a boogie board?"
That's what it feels like when you're in the wave pool. Like, people die all the time in the wave pool. Like, you'd be surprised that's probably like the most dangerous thing there.
Do you know how many people drown every year at the Chicago lakefront? Like 100 people.
Really?
Yeah. A lot of people can't swim.
Near me that people die.
People can't swim. You ever see somebody that can't swim drown? I was like, is this person pretending? They're drowning.
Well, when I was younger, these two kids, it looked like they were drowning, so my dad and this other guy ran into the water to save them, but they were joking.
Yeah, that's what I thought. There was an Indian kid swimming in the deep end, and he was like screaming for help and going under, and like you could tell he was like inhaling water while he was going under. And so I dove in, and then I swam up underneath him, and I grabbed him by his waist and just started shoving him as hard as I could to the side of the pool. And then he was like coughing and crying and puking water, and then I laid back down in the sun, and then like an hour or 2 hours later, he comes up to me and he's like, "Sir, you saved my life," and he bowed.
That's so cool.
And then he was crying, and I was like, what happened? And he's like, "My sister's friend pushed me in." And I was like, "Oh, tell your sister that she's no good, and that she shouldn't be, her and her friend shouldn't be pushing you in the pool, that it's very dangerous." He's like, "You saved my life. Thank you."
When I was at camp, I pushed a kid in the water.
Jewish day camp?
No, I went to Jewish sleepaway camp for like a week and then went home because I missed my family. I was like 7.
Oh my god.
And so then I went to like, the owner of the camp was Jewish, but like, no, it was not a Jewish camp. There were Jews at the camp, for sure.
Oh wait, Danny, before you continue, I was telling people that you and I are planning on creating the world's most annoying human being.
I thought that was so funny.
Yeah, we could do it. If we have a kid, we will create possibly the Messiah, because the Messiah has got to be the most annoying person who will ever live.
You think so?
Gotta be, because like everybody's gonna be like very upset. Just think about it. Like the Messiah is gonna come and say, "Hey, this is the new thing."
What if the Nazis or the descendants of Nazis are ready for the Messiah?
What?
And they're gonna like stop it.
Nazis have been destroyed. What are you talking about?
They're gone forever.
They're gone.
How do we know?
Because it's just not a thing anymore. Have you seen what Germany is like? It's just a bunch of Muslims now.
With cornflowers. They still like cornflowers over there. Did you see that?
Well, like they grow corn in Germany?
No, the cornflower is a symbol that is symbolic of like Jew hatred, and like there was some weird resurgence of all these like anti-Jewish groups like not too long ago, and Germany was one of the places where they actually had a party. They actually had a party that like I forget the name of it.
They're trying
There was like parties in Greece as well that were like very anti-Semitic, but they didn't end up really going anywhere.
I've seen videos of Angela Merkel as well as the British Prime Minister Tony Blair openly discussing why they flooded their countries with migrants, and it's always because they are afraid of the far right. That's what they say, and they wanted to maintain control.
I think it's a psyop. I think they're using them. They need like intel and stuff.
It's not intelligence. These people everybody's running because the Middle East and all these war-torn countries, the economies are just obliterated.
Well, yeah, like what happened in Syria, everyone started moving through Turkey and Greece.
Yeah, did you see Syria doesn't want to allow, Germany is trying to repatriate 400,000 Syrians, and Syria doesn't want them.
No, but it's like a trick because all these Syrians were told that if they got to Germany, they would have all these perks. It was like, you know, and so like that's why they all wanted to be in Germany. That was like the gold standard for them.
I was dating this German chick who's half Filipino, half German, and she was like, I fucking hate the fucking migrants. I fucking hate them. And I'm thinking to myself, like, wait a minute. You're Filipino. You know, like, can you be racist? You can't be racist when you're...
No, they're the worst. Like, the recent, like, immigrants... I know some guy that's not even an American citizen, and he is, like, so against, like, migrants. And it's like, dude, I get that you were here since you're 2, but, like, it's just, like, hypocritical.
My sister was dating this Israeli guy, and we were driving somewhere one day, and he's, like, screaming at this, like, Mexican guy. He's like, he's probably a fucking illegal alien. And I'm thinking to myself, and he's saying this, like, in a thick Israeli accent, and I'm like, aren't you a little hypocritical? I thought it was so funny. But, you know, if you live in this country for 20 years, you pretty much feel like you're an American, and when other people are being annoying, you know, if you're stupid, you call them out, you know. Waste of time. Well, I'm ready to bust a nut. Turn on the air conditioning and go to La La Land because it's getting hot here. Anybody else have to turn the air conditioner on because it's 500 fucking degrees in your house already? And
I don't have an air conditioning in my car. It's broken.
Oh my God, what are you gonna do this
And the alien guy was gonna fix it for me, you know, and that's kind of like why I wanted to hang out with him twice. And then when I hung out with him the second time, it didn't happen. But
well,
you know what? I was able to piece a bunch of shit together to get myself
I was a girl's sugar daddy last summer. I helped her with her car problems. I paid for everything. It was such a waste of money.
What do you mean by alien?
It's the guy that she met on Hinge.
Crazy.
You met him on Hinge or Bumble?
Yeah, I've met him on all the sites. He was like stalking me or something.
Oh God.
No, like, I don't know, he was cool, but I didn't like that he, like, was sending me weird hearts.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I just feel like that's, like, love bombing. I don't know you.
Love bomb, you're my love bomb. Together we will create the Mashiach of hate.
He, like, blamed it on someone else. He was like, that wasn't me.
What was I gonna tell you? What are you doing for Shabbos tomorrow?
I don't know. I don't even know where I'm sleeping tonight. And I don't think I should answer the random text. Should I go hang out with the guy and just sleep with a random strange
God,
man?
no. Just go home and go to sleep. What the fuck?
I don't have a home.
You don't have a bed? Where's your bed?
I don't really have a bed.
You don't have a bed anymore?
I never had one.
You never had a bed? You've just been sleeping on Clubhouse for years now. That's amazing. I didn't know this was a bed company. When did they start selling mattresses here?
I think Alistair's,
Hello? Positive influence on your life? Should I go sleep with this horrible person? Or should I go home to my bed that I don't own anymore? Hello?
Who says the guy's a horrible person?
Well, he didn't help you with your car, so clearly he's not willing to put forth the effort until, you know, because after the cat's out the bag, baby, you know, nobody's paying for a cat that's already out.
The guy didn't help me with my car because I was all fucked up and I took my shirt off and I had my boobs out.
Uh-huh.
And I kept making weird sounds.
What kind of sounds? Like fart noises or belches or squeaky noises?
No, I was like really fucked up. So I was just like, cathartic sounds. You know, like
Catharsis sounds.
like you know, like no, they were like more like I'm a little embarrassed. Let's not think about that.
Cathartic sounds like, oh.
You're so weird. What the hell? Yeah, more like that. Like I don't think it was sexy or anything. You know, and he went to hold my hand, and I didn't want to hold his hand because I think I don't want that type of intimacy. I don't want that like
lovey-dovey.
I just want it different.
You want a fully automated orgasm. You want to be wrapped in plastic.
No, I don't want to pretend. I don't want the man to pretend he cares about me.
Oh, I see. You want genuine care.
No, I want genuine, I don't give a fuck, you know, like...
Genuine, I don't give a fuck about you? I just want an orgasm.
Yeah, I just want, like, to be, like, used.
You want to be used like a condom.
Yeah.
You want to be a human condom. So what are you doing for this Shabbos? Oh, I'm just going to be a human condom for the day. What does that mean? I just want to be used and abused.
It's called a fill-in date.
Oh, you want to get tied up?
Dimitri is working for some weird intelligence agencies. I don't know what they got over in Greece.
Uh-huh. Well, they have observational stuff, all the electronic warfare.
Yeah, in Greece, they have all the old people that just sit outside of their house watching everyone.
Yeah.
Drinking their coffee.
Greek coffee's very good.
Gorilla espionage.
Welcome to the stage, Demi. This is Danny's 1 a.m. crisis where she's trying to contemplate whether I should go to sleep or whether I should go back to this creep's house to be used like a condom. What do you think, Demi?
No.
Billy. Save me, Billy.
So.
Billy, what do you think about Danny? What do you think about Danny's PTR?
I think I look pretty when I'm sad, but no one else does.
Sad clown.
Yeah. Look at my achievements.
Should Daddy unfriended me?
Why did she unfriend you? She would never unfriend a pimp.
You know, sometimes Dimitri tells me he's working against me with everyone and that he's part of the psyop. And do you know when they first took me out of this earth and uploaded me to wherever weird place they put me?
Right, there's no security behind this. I absolutely agree with you 100%.
It's not. I'm not trying to sound bougie, but it's not that I know I'm right. I am right. It's not that.
Okay, now you sound bougie. Please just shut up.
like Anthony works up there who likes to talk about how many properties he owns. If somebody really wanted as much as he talks, they just take his voice and they could take reverse titles if they really wanted to.
How dare you try to even bring that up? Anthony today gave us a great lecture on Trump and how we're never going to get a Trump again. Thank you, Anthony, for your submissions today. They were magnificent, Anthony.
I don't know if that's his real pick, but
that's definitely him. That's a picture of somebody that would post it. Trust me.
Yeah, I don't think it's a fake thing. Yeah, it could be figured out, and his likeness, his properties that he owns based upon what he said, he could be taken up. That's for most of the people, but that applies to most of us on this app. The problem, and I've talked about it before with Kim and others.
What are you, like a community expert or something?
Hold on, Alistair. The social security system, a number in the United States, was never
and verify individuals. So financial institutions and credit institutions have used that number to identify and verify who you are. It's a terrible system. It needs to be upgraded. It's actually the worst system in the United States. Violently.
It's just like your opinion, Trump.
What the three major credit bureaus realize, instead of to fix the system like they had in the early 2000s, you dummies would pay to protect the current system, which would make them $1 million. And so you paid for shit like LifeLock and others that were sponsored by these credit profiles in order to protect a completely defunct and antiquated system.
What scam system is that, bro? It's terrible. And I don't understand why.
That's horrible. That's awful and terrible.
In a second, Alistair, it's like you're gonna make a system to make everybody equal so you can be responsible for your credit system. And yet, if you be responsible and you pay it up, you even go higher.
Well, that's because that's not how credit scores are counted.
Alistair, wait, these systems are just so unfair. I don't understand. It's like when you work around it, you try to work in this. It doesn't. It's just ridiculous.
Well, just think about the Chinese credit score and surveillance system over there, where you can't even get on an airplane to leave your city because you're a piece of shit.
I don't care about China. China's a totalitarian communist Marxist state. I don't care a fuck about them.
Well, isn't that how you want to run South Sudan if you ever get your leg fixed up and get back there to lead your country?
To what? To Sudan? I go there 9 months a year. I mean, 3 months of the 9 months if my leg is broken. What am I supposed to do? Go with a broken fucking leg?
No, just create a clubhouse room in a house called South Sudan and get all these people to join Clubhouse and lead them through the digital communication world to a greater state of liberty and security.
Bro, I'm in my fucking 20s. Why the hell do I give a fuck? Like newly married. I'm gonna do politics in my 20s, bro. What the fuck?
Your credit score goes down like 5 off a trade line because it's the way you're taking a trade line off the system. So that's why your credit score drops a few points.
But that's bullshit, Trent, though.
Well, listen, I didn't make the rules. Okay? It takes 45 days for the score to update. So it comes off. So it takes 45 days, and it's another 4 or 5 days for the score to update. That you only paid off trend line, so it ends up 90 days. That's what people see it.
Otherwise, the footage is going to incriminate you. That's all I'm trying to say. Don't attack me on girls like a bus. Otherwise, you're going to get
That's how we really look at it. It's not a big
call the FBI for the mile. It's on the bus, and we never get the footage from the bus company. Make sure. It's awful, horrible, terrible the way these credit bureaus, MasterCard, Discover, Visa, American Express treat the American corporations before they control every part of our life.
I think you're in your 50s. Why do you say hello?
Because I have been infected with the word hello by Jazzy. Some of you know her as Jasmine, but she taught me about the secret of saying hello.
Who's gonna love you? Who's gonna love you? That's what
Hello, that's projection, Mikhail. Hello.
If that's what I have to hear 24/7, goddamn, like you need to stop.
Well, just tell your boyfriend.
I can tell you something.
Faggot, Miguel. Wait, is that Galaxy?
Yeah, that's Galaxy.
Yo, fucking legend.
Yeah. Yeah, really? You talking to a legend, bitch. What is he talking about? Dude, Galaxy,
they a bunch of $2.
A bunch of $2 $2 niggas. I listen to that on video. Y'all a bunch of $2 niggas. That's what I forgot. Oh shit, you a $2 nigga. That's what you is. Ugly ass nigga.
Matt, I appreciate you letting me infect your room for 15 minutes. I appreciate it.
Oh, you actually helped me out. Thank you. I'm back to the wall, bro.
Great work, Trent. You really taught a lot of people a lot of things today, and education here really happened because of you, Trent. Congratulations on teaching everybody. You really brought some great content. Thank you, Trent.
I appreciate it.
South. Cheap ass nigga.
You gonna shot at Ocean? What did Ocean do?
He tried to run his lip.
Ocean didn't even come off mic, I don't think.
He did.
Mikhail, why did you change your name from Galaxy?
I didn't change my name. I decided to go with him.
But why do you have that Palestinian terrorist prince in your PTR working out with his big headphones on? And by the way, who would want to work out with huge headphones on? Like, what about the little earbuds? Why do you get the big, huge noise-canceling headphones on? Hello?
Joe, I'm gonna need you to rise up to the occasion. Rise up.
Because when you're at the gym, you're sweating a lot, you know, and to have those huge noise-canceling headphones on while you're sweating, I mean, you're kind of, you know, damaging those, no?
Why are you not afraid to get on the mic? Everyone knows I talk on this mic.
You're my bitch. Like, you listen to me, thank you. Case closed, done.
You talk with the gay list. It's very clear.
You're my bitch, Joe. Like, you got
The bitch, because you sound like a faggot.
That's crazy. You're mad that you're my bitch. Like, that's so crazy. That's crazy that you're mad that you're my bitch. You don't have to be my bitch. Like, but you're my bitch.
Hey, whoever
I think it's crazy. I think it's crazy. I think it's crazy. Like, bro, imagine being mad that you decided to be my bitch. Like, that's crazy work. Like, you can't be mad at me. You have to be mad at yourself. Yeah, remember that. The word bitch is playing in your head like a motherfucking xylophone.
Well,
You know what I don't understand? Why can't gay people just speak like men? Why you
You're a gay Somali.
Beautiful girl's voice is just as annoying as a beautiful gay man's voice. It's all just about birds making different noises to try. Achak, you stop going for the king's balls. You're gonna take your mouth off his balls, Achak. Everybody wants Mikhail's balls. It's an LGBTQ world, girls. Come give me my equality as I suck these balls and jizz and ejaculate on my face as I vote Democrat. Barack Hussein Obama was a CIA gay agent, getting blowjobs and granny at the Six Flags Great America.
But it's not time for you to speak. Listen, I really don't give a fuck. Anytime, listen, anytime you speak, you are going to know that you're my bitch. I don't remember that.
And you don't suck the bullet and spill this. And the whole body. I'm fucking therapist.
Listen.
I never want to speak to you.
Listen, let me tell you something. Listen, I'm changing your PTR maybe because you look like a decent man, but that's true. I got the screenshot. I'm not sure what you look like with your crusty ass face, bitch. You have a fucking face, bitch. I got my dogs fighting. With my dogs I'm fighting. It's all hungry. Like, he was so hungry. Like, my dogs are going off. Like, they're really barking. Like, yes, like, I'll take you guys outside for a while.
What's wrong with you people?
I really got my dogs going on a lead.
It's already there.
Police in California say they solved the Lego mystery. This man was allegedly buying Lego sets, taking out the little bags of Legos, and returning the box to the store filled with little bags of pasta. Stealing from the store and setting up the next customer for quite a surprise. Police say he got away with it dozens of times in 5 states before they got their Lego pen.
People will find it. Sue anyone for anything. When you think of a lawsuit, you probably think of long court cases, expensive lawyers, long sit down.
Please, bro. Yo, this one is not fooling anybody. It's against somebody, and that's my dog, man. That's crazy.
It's time for the boat to get you. Are you perfect as always?
Yeah, the Pope definitely needs him.
Bro, these people are retarded. You better convert to the
Bitch, your mother is retarded. That's why she birthed you. Look at you.
Are you ready to convert to Catholicism?
Your mother is crazy, Mara. I just think it's crazy. And I'm down with you, and now you have Downey. Now you a Downey baby. Now you a Downey baby. You're a Down syndrome baby. Like, it's okay. It's fine. Like, if you have Down syndrome, just own it. Like, just treatment. Like, just treatment. Like, you can go get treatment. It's okay. It's okay. Listen, but you need treatment. You need treatment. So we on the same page.
Shut the fuck up, bro. Don't talk to me.
It's the Downey acting up. It's the Downey acting up. Listen, you just
everything nice.
You were reading like 2 Rottweilers. You need 2 parents. You live with Rottweilers. They live with Rottweilers. That's crazy.
Look, go eat. Shut the fuck up and stop talking to me.
No, but
Listen, somebody needs to
Actually made $10 short. There's probably half a million dollars or something. You made $500 million short. I mean, for funds and things like that. Myself as well, of course. Myself maybe $100 million. I mean, in farming, it's very easy to figure out what's wrong something. Because there's some sign. There's actually several signs. There's a clinical sign. Somebody with ditch isn't helping you. Right? You can see that. The cancer patients are living longer than they should be. The place work.
Listen, a psychologist, a therapist, nigga, you need to go see the doctor. You need to go see the doctor. Listen, I couldn't fucking feel alcohol syndrome. That couldn't be me. I heard it.
I'm really curious about anymore. You've got millions of square feet now of real estate. You've got growing inventory of items. You've got thousands and thousands of employees. We have over 3,000 employees, over 4 million square feet of distribution centers. And those are things I'm very, very proud of. Because of distribution center space that we have as a distribution centers around the country. Allows us to support our stores so that we can ship it to customers with our entire life, which includes customer service options. That's what we're about. If there's one thing Girls on the Call is about, it's incessant attention to the customer experience end to end. And that's what the distribution centers are about here in the UK. It doesn't matter to me whether we're here in the matters to me is to provide the best customer service. Sure, that's something that doesn't matter. Well, but it does matter too. That's what we're going to know whether they're investing in a company that is investing in a company.
I hate you up. Like, you're not, you can't see me.
I'm not really trying to acquire this company. How much turns you going to accept?
I got January days in mind. So I'm on the same page. Actually, you're on the words because you're somebody and so like, you know, that's my argument. Those are streams of willing to know that. So if you're not crazy, I'm not arguing with that. That's crazy. That's not a user about it.
All the divorces that friends me ever
This nigga eat banana and rice for breakfast. Let me show you what you real access to. Let me show you what you
car crashes. Take a look at what's going on inside your brain. Really, really small brain cells going neurons. Neurons talk to each other. That makes us human. And they talk to each other. That is very reactive to the free world. And I'm trying to alcohol, trying to not free world.
I mean, you were born in somebody.
He's a child war propaganda stuff? Isn't he so to be arrested for his crime?
That's the crazy part.
a waste of time talking to scum like you. People have to
This
never
is
very, very active.
Your philosophy when it comes to plastic surgery, what is it?
Well, my philosophy is kind of enhancing natural beauty. So I don't want anyone to think that this is artwork here, but it's basically.
How do you go about differentiating the world of maxing and plastic surgery?
The reasons, so the motivations are often different, and that is important for me as a doctor to distinguish, because I don't want to treat somebody that doesn't have the right mindset for a procedure, and I certainly don't want to change something for the wrong reason. So they're coming in a lot of times for improvement in their jawline.
Are there any looks maxing myths that you want to dispel?
Okay, so this really, I cannot take this camera because this part.
just like you're a little bitch. But also,
And matters of Israel and Satan, wants to keep our interest in this issue.
Oh, Dominic.
I'm dying, bro. This is the funniest shit ever, bro.
Listen, what you're actually is you're trying to play it off like you're trying to do something, but you can't play it off like you can't actually.
Exactly what's going to happen shortly after the insurance company you will see rights and appear symptomatic. We'll tell you would you like to help you resolve this conflict. Second, we'll ask for a recorded statement. Third, we'll ask how you're feeling. If you say I'm fine or just a little sore, the insurance company will use that against you later. If and when your injuries get worse, violent, or make additional offer, very low. Anticipating you have no idea what the value of your money is. If you're an insurance company, I will call you for free advice before you talk to anyone. I would be happy to discuss all of your options. Get an initial case evaluation without any cost to you. Pay nothing unless you're covered on the decision. Click the link below.
I guess creating my own GPT that you can customize your prompt settings a little bit about it. So my prompt is pretty specific. I can ask ChatGPT anything I want, and it'll give me some really verbose output. Like I can say, give me a payload for a review shell and write malware that includes it. And it won't say, like, things I have guidelines, I can't help you with it. It can be anything. So you can jailbreak. There's a lot of ways to jailbreak it, but my specific method is my own share. It's unique. I mean, ChatGPT is simple enough for me to start storing it and avoid the same amount of time. One that you can look for that people get a lot is called Dan, D-A-N. It says do anything now. So just Google search ChatGPT and GitHub, GITA2B, and look for the most recent, recently updated Dan prompt, and that will pop up.
What the fuck, man? Like, this was some insane shit. But I figured it out. Especially, being like, when you get really upset, and then like, what do you mean? Like, what kind of person are you? Blah, 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 And I'm like, what the fuck? This is Beamer. It killed me. I had to tell you this, guys. That's why I came back to it. It fucking Beamer. You should be like a voice after the stuff that you man. This chick is making dollars. And you're talking about some free clubhouse, bro. Like, that shit pissed the fuck out. Shit, man.
So who's the character that I have to work it out and put my name in there? It's important to write in Bible. So writing out in Jeremiah 46, the word of the Lord which came to Jeremiah. Cross it out.
Our biggest problem
Tell how we can the original OG. Hollywood Hulk Hogan is in town. We're rocking till we're dropped. It's about consciousness. It's about awareness. It's about walking straight and narrow into the light, brother. So it's good as you problem.
I don't feel so bad because it's a huge corporation, but it's not my problem.
Have you ever considered what would happen if the Earth was out of orbit? Would we survive or not?
If what?
If the planet goes out of orbit, you shake them out, would it survive or would it happen? Taking liberties. Because this is not something
Avatar like I'm a big fan.
How did Shaw lose?
They'll change your life, Peter.
Amazing, thank you guys. Sure, yeah. You guys
I think that some directions are making those people tempting to do that because they also want to live in this world. What if they can?
high primates
They are willing to shake this planet.
I read a study that measured the efficiency of locomotion for various species on the planet. The condor used the least energy to locomote, and humans came in with a rather unimpressive showing, about a third of the way down the list. It was not too proud of showing for the crown of creation. So, technical something that somebody in Scientific American had the insight to test the efficiency of locomotion for a man on a bicycle. And a man on a bicycle, or a human on a bicycle, blew the condor away completely off the top of the charts. And that's what a computer is to me. What a computer is to me is it's the most remarkable tool that we've ever come up with. And it's the equivalent of a bicycle for our minds. I think one of the things that really separates us from the high primates is that
Watch your backlash or something else like that. And I run across the table and my fucking arm, I beat this bitch ass up.
You had a trampoline in South Sudan?
In Australia. I was raised in Australia. And so my brother put sand on the fucking thing. And sand with bikes doesn't go well. And I broke my fucking arm and I beat his bitch ass up after I recovered. But it's like, that's how much I wanted to be a fucking airbender as a kid, man. It was crazy. I was like properly obsessed, man, with this shit. And so the movie to be leaked on Twitter early from October, and I was like a big fan of it. It's like Christmas came fucking early. That's why I'm such a great mood. Yeah.
Would you say that your brother is a Kasumkum?
100% a straight up Kasumkum. He's much better now, but before he was. 100%. Who put sand on the fucking road when I'm riding a dirt bike, bro?
Don't bring sand to the beach. You know what they say, out chick. Don't bring sand to the beach.
That's true. But he was like, what kind of sinister plan is that to put sand on the fucking, when I'm riding a dirt?
It's diabolical.
You guys are all still awake. Good to hear, man. What's up?
What's up, Mountain?
So you think Joe Rogan is a traitor to America?
Oh, traitors of America.
Honestly, it's just it's kind of a meme. Like, mainly the rest of them. I don't know about Joe Rogan, but maybe, I know that, like, Awaken with JP really has disappointed me.
Why? What did he do?
It's just crazy, but whatever.
What did Awaken with JP do?
What's up?
What did Awaken with JP do to disappoint you?
Yes, unfortunately, whatever. How you guys doing tonight?
We're good. Are you playing video games and wanking it?
Survival with more line of politics leading 91 million people off this earth. So we need to shake it out of the world.
He is not going to kill 94 million, man. Y'all know that shit. It's only the liberals, the lefties that took that shit seriously. Well, I mean, if you're a mullah, you really take it seriously.
Those morons who claim to be lefties, who are worried about a couple of lives, who were in line, who were aware of the risk. But civilians who were disarmed is less important than a couple of army soldiers who were aware of the risk joining the army.
So Peter, tell me how. So tell me, how do Iranians mount M60s on carpets and then fly them to the sky? Please tell me that, Aladdin.
What if you are a gravity equation? What if you are? What if the planet comes out of the orbit? Can you survive and be distributors?
Can I survive what?
And be
3 genie wishes? What the fuck are you talking about?
You are laughable now.
I'm laughing at you.
Talking about that's the reason that this earth can be demolished.
Through carpets and M60s mounted on them. I gotcha. It's been a long day, dude.
Yes, it has been a long day.
Why did you say a ladder to the cop? Because I took it the fuck out.
I just said, how do you mount an M60 on a fucking carpet then fly it through the air?
I spit it out, bro. What the fuck?
The carpet is enough. Exactly.
There was a meme going around about Irene changed an F-35 on a flying carpet like a couple weeks ago.
Oh, okay, I get it now.
Peter, I am going to send you a C-130 and fly you to Iran to fight in the revolution.
The carpet is cheaper.
Yeah, there was a meme about IRGC down jets. They were just shy on flying.
Peter, do you know how to shoot an M16A4?
Hello.
This is just intended for those lefty assholes.
Peter, are you prepared to die in the battle against the IRGC to liberate your people?
I was trying
Let them know if I correct
his voice.
that option. We don't hesitate if you continue leftist that kind of dialogue. We have that option, I promise on my mom. But that
Peter, do you want socialism for the people of Iran?
we don't even hate it because we would die. But if those lefties prefer 4 or 5 lives of the people who knew the risk and joined the army, of these army people, they don't deserve the fresh air. They don't deserve fresh air. Especially
Peter, what is your favorite food in Germany? Peter, have you ever suffered personally at the hands of the IRGC?
Why do you have to do your one for our life?
Mountain, yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to. You're going to a country bumpkin ass because bitch, I know what you look like.
Peter, do you have people like Mikhail in Iran? Because if you do, maybe you should also be sure to find them when you fight them.
Alex is not weird. It's just normal. He's a nice guy, actually.
Why you lost all your strength?
Peter, after the revolution is over.
This guy, so I don't understand why.
Because he is gay, that is why.
Oh, okay.
Peter, do you want the LGBTQ to come into Iran after the war is over? Peter, do you want to have the Black Lives Matter in Iran afterwards?
Decision making, it is unbelievable for the world.
Peter, do you think there should be Christian churches and Zionist Jewish synagogues in Iran after the war?
You guys so lonely. It's better
Look. Arabs and white folks shot one minute his voice, dude. It's like fucking crazy.
Actually, we went up.
They need to go. We need to go to school.
Peter, do you...
Stop it.
I don't care. I think you're like, it sounds like you're underwater.
You're drowning.
We gotta be able to do
Wait the fuck up.
Oh, my point. What you come to say? You gotta make a point.
With all the people.
Well, my point, you have a point. What you want to say? Peter, and I'm sure that you will liberate your people.
You speak like that.
I don't want my liberation from you.
And Jesus and Buddha.
That is heritage.
We the
It's
people.
heritage to other guru people, religious thing.
The people had enough lying.
Generation to generation. It remains like
Generationally, it is a struggle.
Kids are coming on the whole earth.
Wow. Is it?
Mikhail, why do you say that you want to violate the mountain? Are you LGBTQ?
Yes, you can go and buy that shelters from those
We have 2 Peters.
make bunkers. It's like playground that can survive anything. You can see afterwards. First you need to go to that bunker.
What? What about?
Of those marketing intentions, they come and dig your home. Space, then you can.
Where are you, Peter?
Peter lives in Germany, in Berlin.
I am.
Peter is part of the Muslim. Why are you muting me? I am trying to free my people.
Who's your people?
The Iranian people, my father's people.
And what are you, Alaista? What are you?
I am Persian. I am from Iran. I speak Farsi. Dilam barakhilit shode. I want to free my people.
Further underwear and basically streams every firm there is.
I stream and I doxed Viking here, Brad Stauffenberger at the Houston Methodist Children's Hospital. He denies children people. He denies children's insurance claims. He denies children's insurance
He's
claims.
a trans black guy to
Do not believe Brad. Brad is a liar. I reported him to Houston PD and the FBI. He death threats people here. Ask Bima.
Oh my, I don't know why you were such a your mountain. No, but I'm gonna kill your head next too. But first, you mountain, I'm gonna violate the fuck out of you. Just remember that. I'm finna violate the fuck. I'm telling you, I'm finna violate you.
weirdo. Galaxy, you can't violate the willing. You know that, right?
It's true. It's true.
Violate the
Even when a woman said no?
Make sure you bring Vaseline. He has a lot of freckles. I can tell Martin is a freckly guy.
When I say no, it's not enough.
Peter, do they have health insurance for children in Iran?
You know, Oma, I want to know more about you. You are such an interesting character. You come in. Tell me something else about you. You're a lot of fun. I wish you were my neighbor. I need someone exciting like you to be my neighbor.
Well, first of all, I respect
You're
your
gonna speak
picture.
the truth.
What's wrong with you, Malcolm?
Go ahead, Umar.
Allahu Akbar. Wait, isn't this John Kitover's like 1800s
Again, yes, depends. Are you lost or are you straight in the asshole?
Depends. Do you do ass and mouth and do you use two finger circular motion? We're good.
Yeah, what is this? Say all that again.
He said, do you like ass to mouth and do you use 2 fingers when you rim his bumhole?
Wait, all I ask is like, do you do ass to mouth and then while you're doing it, do you use 2 fingers circular motion? That's all I ask.
Yeah, you're a strange person. We know that, Brad.
I know. It works great on your mother, your sister, your grandmother.
Don't worry, he denies children health insurance claims for a living.
Like,
15 more.
You can't fucking even pick up your own sister. She got one tooth. Jeez, baby, fucking sauce. For fucking applesauce. And you can't fucking do that shit. Anybody try to dox you? Guess what? I'm gonna clip your account. I'm gonna fucking sue
What is going on?
I'm gonna say Mountain is the biggest crackhead. All I know is he fucks scopes. He definitely does. While eating cornbread.
Huh? I knew it tastes cornbread.
If you check your chat, if I have chatted like that, you would have removed me or remarked me as a racist. This asshole, just because of being American, can
What? American asshole?
I can also call you monkey, donkey, whatever you deserve. But you want to stop mouses. If you want to stop me, you should first stop your own assholes.
Oh, Peter, stop talking about our assholes, please. Peter, what are you saying? It is getting late. Can you try to make a point? This is ridiculous.
Who do you think you are?
Who do you think you are, Peter? This is a social audio chatter. Shut your mouth, Peter. Shut your mouth.
Shut your mother's mouth.
Shut my mother's mouth. Moderator, put this Persian bastard in the goo. Show this Persian where he belongs, in the goo. Peter, these are just late night discussions to have fun before we go to sleep. The liberation is coming of your people. Be strong. Stay strong, Peter.
You don't deserve to be saved when you cannot tolerate what you are saying yourself. You are saying something that you can.
Peter, you don't even listen anymore. You are always yelling and always talking, but you don't listen to your environment, Peter. You have 2 ears and 1 mouth, Peter.
Matt, I accidentally kicked fucking Chloe because I was trying to kick Mountain, and it lagged, and then it changed the person that was in the message.
Oh,
I've already messaged her.
Nasty.
So cute, you confess.
Nasty.
Why did you kick them?
But I mean, you can talk shit, but doxing, that's terrible.
Okay,
Don't do that.
you
You can talk any way. You can talk any
Doxing is kind of observing the truth of being how they are in the past, and they forgot how they act, and they just keep bullying other people like me. Hello?
Yes, do not dox. It is a very dangerous thing to dox people on this app.
You can yell at people, but doxing people, don't do that.
Don't do that. It's not nice to deny insurance claims for children.
You have to respect them, you know. I don't understand doxing.
All this toy boy asshole.
This is your libertarians.
Go ahead and move me down while I talk, while I get doxxed, so I can start doxing people on here. I've been here for a while.
Doxing is illegal. Do not dox anybody, and don't deny the insurance claims for the children.
For the children, we are here for the children.
Where did Brad go?
They children. Fuck them.
Where did Brad go? Anybody here? Yeah, I remember.
Oh, shit. Brad got good. Brad got good. Damn. Damn. Let's get down to the history books and flip it. We got Brad.
You know what he was or wasn't going to do? He was sitting here just explaining that he was going to get the club clip. And he
away. No.
Houston Methodist Children's Texas Hospital denied all claims of the kids. He wants to be dogs. He couldn't do it.
Doesn't make any sense, you know? No,
They
nothing else. They both could go, you know what I mean? But
anyway, you removed him.
saying doxing
So
everything.
you are not American. I am not American. You can remove me. But he was American. You removed him. You are not American. Anybody who removed him. Don't claim on behalf of America. That's president. I am specifically talking about Anthony.
Justice for Andrew.
It's just a trim. I'm sure he'll get over it.
Other voices.
When he comes back in, it's not
This is all your fault, Peter.
What conversation is
He
anyone
doesn't deserve the first lead, I believe.
I can't believe y'all even kick Brad. Like, that's y'all niggas. That's the crazy part.
I mean, he's in my back channels. Threatening. He's raging right now.
Yeah, y'all niggas kicked
You
him.
told him, Joe removed you. You don't ask. You don't remove me.
At least he has a photo. This too has a photo.
Oh man, clubhouse drama.
This is why I didn't like it when we was on.
We will take revenge in the political compass.
Maybe, but they don't kick me for talking shit.
I thought the rule there was no doxing.
Justice for Brad.
Political compass has done everything in
The
Clubhouse.
fucking thing lagged and it kicked out Chloe. But then I moved Mountain. I don't know why Brad was mad at the rest of us, though. We weren't doxing anybody.
But did he do anything? It was nothing be like talking about his random bullshit and doxing. You know, like you can call someone all sorts of names and all sorts of shit, but doxing people is fucked up.
But how did Mountain even get able to even dox?
Wait, people watch me remove Brad.
I didn't remove Brad. I removed Mountain for doxing. He talked about his wife. He talked about his. I thought I heard him talk about his late wife, which is.
Yeah, we triggered Brad. It's terrible.
I didn't see any doxing, but
It was in the chat. I saw it. I deleted it and then kicked him and then deleted the other one.
I mean,
Is he raging out, man?
I mean, she's dead. Like, rest in peace, bro. Fuck.
It's like 4 paragraphs. It's crazy.
well, let's see that he don't even. I cannot risk this tomorrow. I need to go in the room when this happens.
I literally stepped
Because
away. I literally stepped away, so I didn't even know what happened. What happened, you guys? I don't even know.
It's a whole life thing.
What happened?
It's bringing up his whole life and stuff and writing on the chat and stuff. It's like, it's the
What was the doctor?
dead, bro. Let him rest in peace.
What
Like,
was the
fuck
doctor?
me.
What was docs? I don't even know. Alright, look, I'll rehash it. Mountain docs Brad. He said his name in the chat. Brought up past history. Then Brad started getting upset, saying he was going to dox Bima, Beaver, and me. Yeah, you can't do that. Obviously, it's we can move on with the conversation. Yeah, yes. Obviously, I figured that's where it was going. I was just more checking out
Oh,
what
look.
Mountain did. I was trying to
It's
figure out
our clone C-130.
Yes.
in the chat, but not in voice, right?
Definitely chat. Might have been on the stage as all.
Okay. All right. Thank you for letting me know.
And Chloe was a poor
She got caught.
Iranian schoolgirl in her class. She got blown up.
She got it straight. Got it.
Sorry, Chloe.
She got that Al Qaeda jihad strike, you know.
It's about harder than I ever did at 15, 16. Now what you try, don't play. Try. Stay back. Stay back. I try. Now play from there. Don't lock it. Get everything back here. And they play from here rather than go down again. Right? But you really love it. You really love it. I'm not kidding you. I kicked out the scouts on them already, for Christ's sake. I'll be ready, buddy.
Any deal. We can't have a deal with the mullahs. Not possible.
There were boats trying to get through the Strait of Hormuz today, but many of them turned around. But there was a ton of them, like 30 of them, that were trying to make a beeline right through it.
Yeah, but America still has the blockade, so Iranian oil comes through, but the rest of the cargo can go through, you know. But the Iranian ones are not good. That's what I read. I could be wrong. You can educate me about it, but they made a deal to open the strait, and the ships aren't even going through. The oil is not even going through for Carg Island. As it's pretty insane to make a deal when your ships can't even sail through it with an American blockade. Insane, man.
Seems like the blockade's working, though. It's putting pressure on them.
It is working, but also another problem is Israel is killing everybody that they're trying to negotiate with. That's why he vetoed it. I mean, if you kill everybody in the leadership, who the hell are you going to talk to? Like, they're just killing everybody. So Trump had to them to stop me. They killed Caliban. They killed everybody, Israel. And then Caliban is the only one that's left, I think, to talk to. The rest are all fucking dead. They haven't even buried the Ayatollah yet. It's been like a month and a half, which is like a real no-no in Shia Islam. I think in Shia Islam, you have to bury them in like 2 days or something. They still even have, his body's not even in the, they haven't even had a funeral yet. And the new Ayatollah, nobody's seen him. Nobody's heard him speak at all whatsoever. Mustafa, whatever they say, he's in a coma or whatever, and he got really disfigured in the missile that hit and killed his dad and killed his family and everything else. I said, nobody has even seen the new Ayatollah of Iran, and the head of the IBC, they're all dead. I think I read something in the Wall Street Journal yesterday that said that all the leaders in Iran are all, if Israel killed all of them, then how the hell could they ever deal? You know, to get rid of that uranium or whatever they're enriching, you know, they gotta get rid of that uranium first. So, and then after that, maybe lead them. And you can't kill all of them because nobody then has the power to move the uranium. You can't make a deal with someone that's fucking dead. You know, it doesn't make sense.
Peter's being accurate on his PTR.
Yeah, it's 100% accurate, yeah. It is.
So it's really just Monty's son's taking over, but all the others are still in position, right?
Yeah, but Gulliver is still there. Hussein is still there. But just it doesn't really matter. The president in Iran really is not relevant at all whatsoever. Mustafa, nobody says Mustafa is likely dead. Somehow lack support. Nobody knows who is. Gulliver is the only real one that they're talking to. And Gulliver is the Speaker of the Parliament. They said they're removing him from office and impeach him because he's making a deal with Trump. So all the RNC supporters are pissed off at Gulliver because Gulliver is the only one willing to talk, and that's the one that took the train from, I think, Islamabad to Tehran because they didn't want to fly the plane because he just takes it so fucking shit's done. Because the Israelis are emotional for obvious reasons, and they need a president like Trump to bail in a little bit. You can't kill everybody. You know, you just can't go around killing everybody. Then you're gonna have war forever. It's not a good thing. War is fucking hell. You know, I want the war to end, but hopefully they find a way to make a deal. You know, but you can't kill everybody. I mean, even with Nazi Germany, the U.S. allies had to keep, what was his name, Carl Dönitz alive. Call the doctor, pays the nurse, cause the pain is getting worse.
All the sleepless nights, I'm tired of suffering like I've been. I've tried medicine, I've tried therapy, I've tried somebody else for a couple weeks. Now I know why it's been so hard to breathe. Yeah, I need a new heart, that doesn't know who you are. 'Cause this one's broken into heart because of what you did to me. Can't feel it beat. I need a new heart, that doesn't know who you are. 'Cause this one's black and it's blue and it's not over you, baby. Can't feel it beat. Excuse me, can you rap? This is on my content right now, but yeah. That's okay, show up to the plate like so hey, skin like happy with it's not least this that cabin and this drop the top of shingles. Me cut you got the jingles. We two go and make it so. Don't miss icon say right up. That's what I got you. So what they pay attention. What they do is white folks, they copy your language. They say we friends, we come from the same blood, but they don't even read the Holy Bible. They want it. Look, you can tell what you call it, an atheist. See, an atheist, he just they move around like snakes. Somewhere I'm seeing this. Watch this. An atheist will learn your language. That's